Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing today? How we doing, everybody? What's up, Johnny? Yo, Johnny. What's going on, buddy? Figured it's time to get back to our roots here. I think the Call of Duty streams are. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Johnny. Thank you. Yeah, I think the Call of Duty streams are. I don't know. I like playing. I like playing casuals and everything like that, but I think we're gonna stick to our roots here and what has kind of grown our channels everywhere. Uh, what's up, Corey? How's it going, buddy? I think I think that's gonna be the best option for us moving forward here, because just from seeing kind of reaction and everything like that, it's going good. That's good to hear. I took a little bit of a break. I had a little bit of burnout and stuff like that. I think that the best path and the best way to move forward, what's up, Young Woo, is gonna be to not try and stream Warzone. Like I said, I enjoyed playing it, but you guys don't really like to watch it, which I don't blame you because I'm not able to be very interactive with you. It'd be one thing if my gameplay was just like off the hook, and I was just slaying every time I was out there. But that's just not the case. I'm not that great of a player, so the gameplay part is not all that fun to watch. And I end up getting so hyper focused. Yeah, yeah, Corey. I play Call of Duty all the time. I don't think that it pushes that out on TikTok though. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not unhappy about it. I like playing it, but I just think as far as streaming or interaction goes or anything like that, it's not the game. I'm not anywhere near good enough at that game to be able to, interact during a game and stuff like that, you know. So, it is what it is. I'm not upset about it. I just think that I need to be able to interact with you guys. That's the whole point, you know? It's the whole point is to be able to talk to you guys and interact, and then, yeah. Right. I hear you, Johnny. And like I said, I like playing it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing 100%. Just as far as the stream type of quality, it's not really the wave, I guess. Which is fine, because I'd rather be able to interact with everybody and hang out and things of that nature. So, you guys hear the game okay? This isn't a very loud tractor though. So, yeah, I think as far as streaming goes, we're gonna stick to stuff like this, or I have been playing a what is it, Dirt Rally 2.0. I might even dabble into some story mode games, you know, like single player story games. Okay, cool. Awesome, Corey. Appreciate that. I've been thinking of trying to get into some like story games, you know. I know I had started um what was it? Indiana Jones a while back. I don't think I've gotten very far in it, but I thought about picking that up again, starting to play that. I don't know how you guys would feel about watching anything like that. I've really been I've really been thinking about I keep looking at like the Tomb Raider, the newer Tomb Raider games and stuff like that. I know they're not new, but stuff like that, I think that would be kind of fun. Or even like Star Wars or something like that. Something maybe like single player story games, you know? I don't know how you guys would feel about doing or watching something like that, you know? Something that's a little more, you know, chill for the most part, kind of like Farm Sim and everything like that. Something I can interact with you guys with, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like in their own Game Pass. So there's like Jedi Survivor and then I forgot what the other one is. It's another Star Wars Jedi one. But yeah, they look pretty fun. I don't know how intense they are. I would imagine there's parts that can be kind of intense. Fallen Order, that's it. That's it. I almost said Fallen Order. I was like, maybe that. I don't think that's right. I think that's a movie. But I think you're right. It's Fallen Order. I did. I was like, no, that's a movie, right? Nope. That's the name of the game. But yeah, and then like I said, I still got that Indiana Jones one that I might be like a third of the way through it. I was thinking of doing some stuff, some variety like that instead of switching off from, you know, Farm Sim or something like that, going all the way over to Call of Duty. That's a pretty big stretch, and if you really think about it, the the audience and the, the folks kind of are not the same. You know what I mean? So it's just a thought. I feel like that might be a better route to go. I'll still play Call of Duty and everything. I got some friends or some buddies now finally that play it, but I probably just won't stream it. To be honest, I mean it's definitely not the demographic of what folks want to see from me at least, and that's not really how the channel's been, you know, growing off of. You know what I mean? So we'll just do our farming over here. Like I said, I might play a couple like racing games or something like that, or do some single player story stuff. I think would be pretty fun. I really do. To be honest with you, this might be my last go around trying to grow a streaming, you know, trying to do the stream thing. To be honest with you, this might be my last attempt. I know I've been kind of trying off and on for the last, you know, almost 6 years, and we've gotten some traction and then no traction and then some traction and no traction and everything. So, uh, if if it doesn't really work out, it'll be upsetting. It'll be disappointing, but I'll understand. You know, this is definitely not something for everyone. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe switch it up here, and I really believe that the main downfall is trying to push the Call of Duty stuff when I'm not really that good at it. I think I interact better with chat on Farm Sim and everything like that better, which is the whole point, in my opinion. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are on it. I'm willing to take some suggestion and feedback. Alex with the follow over on the YouTube. Let's go. Appreciate that follow, Alex. It's the first alert well, it's the second alert I've ever gotten on YouTube. It's pretty wild. So apparently there's a new app, well, newer app, I don't know how old it is, but that is exactly like, well, it basically looks just like TikTok. It's called EPIC. I only joined one COD stream, but have always tried to pop in for FS25 just by interest these days. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Johnny, is that that's kind of how my whole channel and my whole audience is that we built this up all you know, from playing Farm Sim and doing the simulator stuff and being able to interact and everything. It's a great COD update. It's it's the greatest COD update ever, right here. Barber. Don't tell me it still says COD somewhere on my stream. Used to love COD. Would play and watch a streamer side by side, but since finding out it's 22 and not 25, this is where I play my flag. Right. I am on Xbox. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mike. I am console only these days, baby. What you want, Mike? You did you ever get a PC again, or did you ever get that other PC back, or get another one? Or you doing a console thing? I mean, I'm just solo right now. I mean, I'm more than welcome to your. I can make it a multiplayer. I'm not really doing anything crazy at the moment. I got a lot of stuff growing, so you're all console now. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I. To be honest with you guys, I really think that this does better for my mental state than Call of Duty does, because again, I can talk with you, I can plant my fields, fertilize it, whatever, you know. So I don't have to devote all of my attention to the game, you know. So yeah. Yo, I appreciate that, Alex. Yeah, I did say thank you. I actually got an alert, which was amazing because I typically don't get alerts for YouTube. They have been broken for me in the past. But if they're gonna work, I might kick them suckers on. I do appreciate the follow though. Yeah, Mike, I could make this a multiplayer. I can send you passwords or whatever if you wanted to. Like I said, I'm not doing a whole lot. There's not a whole lot going on. I got a grass field that's got to get cut. I don't do a lot of like skipping forward. I prefer to see what kind of contracts and stuff like that I can get done within the day while my own fields are doing whatever they're doing. So I mean, if you're down with that, I mean, I think I got like 70 something mods on, but I can make it multiplayer if you want. I can hit you up in Discord and give you passwords and stuff like that, and obviously give you. I think I already have you to where you have access to the voice channel. I'm pretty sure that I do. We gotta remember we're on that line. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just let me know. I'll switch around over. What helps you more, someone watching on Kick, TikTok, or YouTube? It TikTok by far is my biggest platform. As far as followers and everything like that, but I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, if you guys want to watch wherever, I don't. That's why I'm trying to, you know, multi-stream everywhere. Wherever you guys are the most comfortable watching, that's where you watch at. Out. It doesn't matter to me. That's why on the top of the screen you see all the platforms that I'm on. So wherever you choose is where you choose. I'm not trying to make everybody go to one or the other or anything like that. You guys go and watch and hang out and do what you do wherever you want to go. I mean, everything has its. They all kind of have perks. They all have their, if you're one that typically likes to gift or anything like that, TikTok and Kick would be the way to go if you're trying to help me to be able to keep as much of a percentage on that. If you're liking vertical form content and everything like that, obviously TikTok or YouTube, that's my vertical platforms. If you prefer the horizontal and you can see the whole game, then kicking Twitch. So it's really your own preference. It doesn't matter to me where you guys watch from. The couple of platforms that I am working on a goal to try and get to certain levels would be the green and purple. I'm gonna quit saying the names because I don't want to cause issues. But the green and purple, I'm trying to. On the green, I'm trying to get the verified status and then hopefully partner status. I'm already affiliate on the purple, and I'd love to be partner there. But a lot of that has metrics of how many concurrent viewers within a certain time frame, how many subs, how many, and everything like that. The green's probably closer than the purple, and then obviously the red side is there's some metrics there that include like watch hours and everything like that. So I mean, I do need followers over there on the red side and watch hours and things like that to get into anywhere. But like I said, it's up to you guys. Unfortunately, I don't do a whole lot of posting a bunch of like short form like highlight reels and stuff like that. I mean, especially playing a game like this, you know, there's not a whole lot of like highlight stuff, that happens on Farm Sim. I don't play it a certain way to create a bunch of highlights or something. I'm not very good at like instructional videos or tutorial videos or something like that. So I don't post a whole lot of short form, you know, 30-second reels or minute long reels or anything like that. So I just play the game and hang out and talk, and I'll probably turn some music on here shortly, but only certain platforms will hear the music. So like I said, it's all your guys' preference, not mine. I'm just putting it out there everywhere that I can to hopefully grow. You know what I mean? I just know that this field had to get fertilized for a second time. I forgot even what I planted here. This is the line we were on. So we will continue that one over yonder. There we go. There we go. I like this John Deere with the hopper on it. I do, I do. They have a liquid sprayer option for it as well. I just like the solid fertilizer better though. That's my wave. Hey, I do have a question. Do I have issues with it flipping? That was a problem in 22. No, I haven't ever had it. What up, Ethan? I have not had issues with the flipping course. They may have like fixed whatever issues it was, because I do remember it being in 22. I didn't use it much, but I do remember it in 22. You're getting into your game later, dude. I have that same sprayer and I got it to flip. I mean, I'm sure I could get it to flip for sure. I just don't. You can get anything to flip. I think my most favorite mod that they finally came back out with, and he was actually in my stream when I downloaded it, was they finally got the Dodge Ram on console. I'm not using it for anything. I'm just using it to have a truck. It was 22. That thing would, yeah, it does. It would yeet itself. I remember that. I think that's why I didn't use it. I think I tried to use it, but I kept having issues with it. Just like yeet, there it goes. I remember that. That was funny. 22 had some interesting mods in it that would do interesting things. I know 25 has some too. The case one was a little better. Yeah. That's how they show love to case on here. I didn't, like I said, I don't have a problem with any of the tractors. I'm not like biased towards one or the other, really. I just like the color green, and I like the John Deere colors and everything, and I like them. But man, they show so much love to case on this game, and they don't. John Deere doesn't really get a very fair shake on certain mods, but it is what it is. You know, I guess if I was a modder, I could make more John Deere stuff, but I ain't got the time, nor the energy, nor the know-how to be able to be a modder. So I don't even worry about it. I take what's given to me or what's available, you know? So has anybody heard of this app? I started to talk about it and then I stopped. Has anybody heard of this EPIC app that basically is supposed to? I downloaded it last night and it looks exactly like TikTok. Like it's like they took TikTok and just like copied it. But supposedly there's some things over there. I was trying to go through some of the people that were live on it. I didn't see any gameplay stuff though. I saw a lot of like chatting and everything, but so I didn't see a whole lot of like gameplay stuff or even a way to like maybe post gameplay on there or live gameplay of something. But maybe I just didn't dig too far into it, but it looked pretty good. Supposedly, you know, everybody's all about that revenue split, you know, whatever they get, gifts or subs or something like that. Uh, Supposedly, it's like an 80-20 split. Like 80% goes to the creator and 20 goes to the platform, which is pretty good. I mean, it's probably the second best split compared to the Green app. Green app, it's either 90-10 or 95-5, which is crazy. But I don't talk too much about revenue because I don't get a lot of gifts or subs. My stream is basically just a spot to hang out, which is cool. It's good enough for me, you know. It'd be nice to make some money or something like that, you know, get subs and gifts and everything, but it would take a whole lot for me to try to. The only way that would be something that I would want people to do or anything is if this was the only way I knew how to maybe try to earn money to feed my family. I mean, granted, I have been out of work for a long time. I've had a couple jobs and stuff like that fall through, and it would be nice, but I don't think that I'm one of the lucky ones that are gonna be able to do this for a living, if that makes sense. So, you know, I didn't get into it to do that. I just, you know, I know it's a possibility if you're lucky enough to be that one or one of those folks. I got into it because I wanted to meet new people and hang out and make new friends and play some video games, you know what I mean? So, you know, you get all these people, all these bots and stuff like that coming through. Oh, we'll help you grow your channel and you can make $1,000 a stream and this, that, and whatever. Join our program. And like, nah, that's all right. If my community wants me to do this and wants me to, you know, make money or wants to gift me stuff, they'll do it on their own organically. I ain't one of those ones to beg or force somebody to do something. That ain't me. Sorry. Sorry. There are some people that are though, which is kind of sad. I thought about trying to do some like GTA roleplay, like GTA RP as well, but there's just one problem with that is that I'm not very creative, and you got to be pretty creative to make some RP content. I'm just not that creative. I'm really boring. I've I've tried it a couple times and I look back on it. I'm like, man, I would have been asleep if I was watching me. It looks fun as shit though. If you got an imagination, you're creative and everything like that. It definitely is a fun thing. It's probably some of the most watched, if not the most watched content is the GTA RP stuff. Every time I look around, there's like, hundreds of thousands of people watching, but there's probably that many people that are really diesel hurt. It's not even going in there, but it's going in there. You know what I mean? 15 grand worth of fertilizer. There we go. I don't know why I put a fuel tank there, but I could get fuel out of that thing. All right, so our field is fertilized now. So it should be 100% fertilized now. All right, so let's just double check on that. Let's double check on that. So this should be 100% fertilized now. 100%. This is growing. What is that? Corn. All right. This is soybeans up here. I think I did soybeans up here to sell as my cash crop. I think that's soybeans. We got grass down here, which is ready to cut, and that is going to end up being silage this time around because we got a lot, quite a few hay bales. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do and have all the things necessary to put animals on the farm here before I put animals on the farm. Because normally, what I've done in the past is I would get the animals, put them up, and but then I'd have to buy all their food and everything like that while I'm trying to grow the stuff for them to eat later on. So I want to get everything prepped for animals before I get animals, if that makes sense. Kind of try to do it the right way. That way, we're not having to buy everything. And then apparently, there's some like mineral feed productions or something where you can make mineral feed. But I need to look into that and see which one of those makes the most sense because that was the only thing I could figure out. Like if I was going to do cattle, one of the things that has to go in their TMR is mineral feed, and the only way I knew how to get it was that you had to buy it, and that like you couldn't grow mineral feed. But apparently there is a like production or factory mod or something like that where it will make it. Wow. I just had the biggest sneeze I've ever had in my life, and I barely was able to get the mic muted. So, all right, so let's get our mower, which is actually under the shed over here. What do I got tied up to this? It is my favorite tractor, the 8400. X to the yeah. Let's go mow some grass. Probably my favorite tractor right now on here. It's a John Deere 8400. It's the most versatile one that I use. It can uh it can do quite a bit. It can't really cultivate because it doesn't really have enough horsepower to run a cultivator, but you can you're getting on now. All right, Mike. Let me I'm gonna get this set up and then I'm gonna make this multiplayer. Now, here's the thing, and I trust Barber because I've played with him on other games and everything like that, and I trust other things. I'm gonna make this multiplayer, but I don't typically host multiplayer much, and the couple times that I have, it's gone very wrong. Just because I'm very particular in everything and what I like to do and how I want to do it on the farm and everything like that. That sometimes I can be like a bit overbearing, but I don't like to goof off all the time. You know what I mean? There's some people that I mean it works for them, but I swear I'm not fully awake. When I picked up my phone, I thought you were driving a hoverboat. I could have been. No, it's just a mower, bro. Just a mower. It does kind of look like a hoverboat, though, doesn't it? On the backside. All right, Mike. Let me do this. Chat. I am going to turn. I got to put it on the be right back screen when I do this. So, um, give me give me just a second. Let's get this saved first. Save game. I gotta quit the game. Appreciate the like. Appreciate the like. Do I really want to quit? Yes, because I'm gonna make this multiplayer. So I'm gonna put this on my be right back screen, but let me. All right, so you guys can hear me right now. So you're gonna hear stuff. I just want to make sure that certain passwords and stuff like that don't get leaked out. So I'll still keep talking, but like I am creating the game now. There's a couple of DLCs that you'll need. So you're gonna need the Plains and Prairies pack, and the Straw Harvest pack. So hopefully you have that. But you have all the DLCs. Awesome. Awesome. So I am going to, let's see here, change this to that. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted it to be, there we go. One of these days I'll join you and farm a bit. Oh, that's fine. Like I said, I just want people to understand that I I like to have more of a, not super super serious, but more of the like I'm not going to drive around and just do dumb stuff the whole time, which I've seen a lot of people do. So I don't really want to do that. Um, that's not fun for me. Yes, exactly, Johnny. Exactly. That's kind of all I want to do. I take some, you know, suggestions on things to do or whatever, but I kind of want to I want to build a farm. I'm not very creative when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, uh anybody that's willing to like help farm and like create something or build on a farm or whatever, geez, come on in. Yeah, because you got like 900 hours solo, so I'm all about farming. Nice. I love that. That is awesome. So, Barbara, let me get in Discord here, and I think I have permissions for you to be on there because there's certain things that, let me find you here. Are you in my Discord right now? Uh, where are you? All I've all I've been doing is building. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like somebody like yourself, Corey, and everything like that. Uh, and like-minded like me. I mean, granted, I can be pretty. We're back. We are back. I think I gotta actually join my own farm though. I went to the wrong spot. Oh no, I'm in there. I'm in there like booty hair. Bobber, you're in my Discord, right? Boucher Rider. Is that related to Boucher Gaming? Well, hello, Billy Boucher. Who's that? Johnny with the 10 kicks? Yo, I appreciate the kicks, Johnny. Let's go, dude. How's it going, Boucher? Why do I not see you on here, Barber? Are you not online? Oh, I've been. That's about all I can tell you. Yo, Marlon with the 11 goats. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to turn these. No, I'm not. Just kidding. I was just kidding. Has it been cold my way? Yes. Very cold. And we're getting more cold here soon. Why don't I see you in here, Barber? Did you leave my Discord and I don't know about it? Yeah, I mean, we got hit with the snow and all that stuff like everybody else did, but uh yeah, it's been pretty cold. Which honestly, I don't mind it because we've had these like ladybug looking things. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We've had like these ladybug looking things that are not ladybugs that are a pain in the ass, pissing me off lately. And they we really need a hard freeze to get rid of them. You know what I mean? So Sorry, guys. I'm trying to give some perms to somebody here, and I don't know if I gave him that. Hey, you do have them. Cool. Cool. So, Barbara, you should be able to see the Farm Sim 2518 plus. Yeah, I see that. I just forget you have the two X's before your name, so I was completely reading over it. So yeah, we need a hard freeze to get rid of these damn things, and so far I think it's working. But yeah, it's been weird. It's just been a weird winter, but you could say that about every winter anymore. So, Barbara, can you see the voice channel, the FS multiplayer crew? You should be able to. I'm pretty sure. Should be under the Farm Sim 2518 plus. Sweet. All right. I'm in that voice chat, and you should be able to see the multiplayer info. That's because I need to change. Oh no, that's the right thing. If you see the FS multiplayer info, that is the right information. It might take it a minute to get in or to show up, or you might have to restart the game or something like that. I've had people do that. I don't know if it's a console problem or what, but whenever you get in, I'm in the voice chat in Discord. So there's that. You know what I mean? Doobie doo. All right. Now let's get back to our mowing. Wait, where did my shit go? Oh, that's not a multiplayer mod? Fudge. None of it's multiplayer mod. Crikey. Barbara, you're gonna hate this. I can't do multiplayer. I can't do it. How's that not a multiplayer mod? I have to leave. I can't do it because half my shit goes away. Did I select it? Yeah, it was everything that was in there. Hang on, let me go back to this really quick. Oh, this dumb game. Sometimes I swear. I swear if I got. Well, you're gonna have to wait just a minute because I think I gotta restart the game here. Start her back up. I guess those buildings aren't multiplayer. They're console only. That doesn't make any damn sense. Maybe I didn't pick it. Shoot. Uh, let's find out. Is that not multiplayer? Where's my downloaded mods? Is this not a multiplayer mod? Uh, oh, is this not even available anymore? Do I have a mod that ain't available no more? I bet you I don't. It's not available anymore. That would be crazy. Hang on, I want to let me see something here. So all this is correct. I might be stuck doing solo farming. The ESC sheds, I think that's the one. That's one that I'm using. Yep. The Titan harvesters and the Colossus harvester pack. I wonder if you can't get the Titan harvester pack anymore. Huh. That's pretty wild. Let's see if it's in there when I go into the solo again. What's up, Hagen? This is weird, chat. I've never had that happen. Hopefully it didn't disappear off my solo game, because that would stink. So if it's in my solo game, you would think, being on console, that any mod that I have would be in multiplayer, but I guess it's not. See, this building should be there. All these harvesters should be there. They're not. That's weird. That is weird. None of that was there. Huh. Well, that's so odd. I can try it again. I can try it again. Let's see if it will let me. I'll try it again. You know what? I'm not gonna hide my screen because I got it set to where everything on here. Yeah, the sheds are on there. All right. All this is on there still. So that all looks good. And maybe it just didn't take right. And the Titan Harvester pack is on there. All right. Well, let me see if I can make another one. I don't even care, chat, because if I don't know who you are and you try to join up, I can just deny it. Should be the same password. It should be the same password, Barbara. If you want to maybe look for it again here in a minute. I wonder why that didn't show up in there, because all the mods were selected. It's really weird. That's weird. There it is. It wasn't there before. That's weird. So, Barbara, you might be able to find it now. Maybe. Let's make sure I'm in the farm. I am. See if you can find it now, Barbara, if you're still in here. If you can't, then I don't know what to do. I know what I'm gonna do though. We's fixing to mow some grace. Found it? Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's a console thing that is the issue. So it should be the same password still. It looked like there was the right amount of letters in it when I did it. Heck yeah. All right. Let's get to mowing some grace here. Hopefully you can still get that that Titan Harvester mod. I would think that you can, because if it wasn't available, I probably wouldn't be able to use it. That's a big one, especially when it comes to root crops. Because I got them suckers set to like crazy capacity, so we can throw an AI worker on it and not have to worry about it. Chat, do you know why I like this mower? I like this mower because it's simple. It's not the big mower that you can buy, you know, the Krone one. And when I drop the thing down, it actually drops right away. And I don't have to have a front one or nothing like that. So this, though, I think this go around of cutting this grass, I'm going to put it in the silage silos. And then when we cut again, we'll do hay, and we'll do like alternating like that is what we'll do. Because I have a lot of hay right now, but as of right now, I want to make sure we get silage going too. But yeah, I don't know, I like this mower. It's not super slow. Yeah, I think it might have been a glitch. It's happened before, Corey. I think you're right. For some reason, when you do the servers in, especially on console, it either works or doesn't work. It's weird. I have to do it more than one time sometimes. I think I need to get unless I have one, I think I need to get a pickup wagon to pick this up. I don't think I have one yet. I might though. I don't remember. Because we'll just pick it up and then go dump it in the fermenting silo. Because the other one we're gonna do, I think I'm gonna do corn silage as well. I think. I think I can do that. I don't remember 100%. I don't remember 100%. I know I could do it on PC. I don't remember if I was able to figure out how to do. Oh, I can do corn silage, but I have to have the. You can
So
spread it out, then pick it up. What's up, dude?
everything's downloaded, but that Titan Harvester pack,
Really?
and it's
Is it
saying it's unavailable.
figures?
So I'm gonna try to look it up again real quick.
It may not be available anymore when I'm thinking about it because I tried to find it on PC and I couldn't find it on PC, and then like it didn't exist anymore. All it is, I can get rid of it because the only reason I did that is because I was using all that Titan Harvester pack is. I don't know if you ever saw it before. It's all the Oxbow equipment, you know, like but they doctored it up to have like crazy capacity on it. So I could set an AI worker on a root crop like peas or something and just let him go and like not have to worry about unloading it. I can do the same thing with the Colossus harvester. So
Okay,
I can take the Titan one out of there and it's not a huge deal really. I just liked it because you were using the actual same equipment as the in-game stuff to do the harvesting on it. But I can, like I said, I can always just get another Colossus harvester or something and do the same thing.
yeah, because I'm not seeing it as a harvester or anything.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably not available anymore, and I don't know how I'm still able to use it if it's not there anymore. But it's probably because I downloaded it while it was. But let me finish this headland, and then I'll redo it and take that out of there. I don't know why I like this mower so much. By the way, it's the Elo one,
Yeah. What is
but
the
I really like it.
huh, video? I don't remember. A lot.
Watch me take that out and then try to redo the thing, and then you won't be able to find the farm again.
Well, I had to fix my set. Once I fixed my settings, actually in the game, it's like, oh, here it is. Like, oh well,
Oh, really? Right
I
on.
should check the settings stuff first.
Right. Well, I had done it a couple other times with somebody else, and like we tried like 5 times and they couldn't find the farm. I'm like, I don't know. I give up. It's too much work. So Corey, you said you got to spread it out, then pick it up with a silage wagon. Got you. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time, chat. One more. That's all right. We'll just doctor up the Colossus harvester. We'll probably buy another one and make that one the root crop one, and then the other one will be for potatoes and sugar beets. That's how we'll do that.
Potatoes
That's
and potatoes.
yes, tomatoes and tomatoes. All right, save that. Let's back out here. That's what you did on your other map. I got you. I got you, brother. All right, let's try this again. And we go down here to the Titan Harvester Pack. Bye bye. See ya. You know what's funny is I could just deselect it and then I can use it again on my own farm doing solo later on. I'm not gonna uninstall it. because it could be worth a lot of money later on, you know, like Pokemon cards or something.
That how mods work. Freaking.
My kid, they like Pokemon every now and again, and they'll randomly just go buy like one pack at like Walmart or something. He he did that the other day and got a $91 card out of it, out of one
Nice.
random pack. It's like nice. Said, save that, son. That's your retirement.
Literally.
You better hang on to that because daddy can't pay for college right now. That was bad. All right. Let's not have a glitch. No glitches. That's what we're looking for. James Johnson with a follow over on the red side. Appreciate that follow, James. Barbara, you're just going to hear me talking to chat 'cause I don't feel like muting and unmuting all
You're
day.
fine.
Let's make sure our buildings are there. They are there. Sweet. You should be
It's time to give Hollywood's password
good now.
and type in yours.
Yeah. My password is nowhere the same.
Oh, I know.
All right, I guess I'm going to buy I think I'm going to buy that now while I have money cuz I'm not throwing subsidy signs up or nothing. Let's see. Let's get our You're playing 22 right now. They've added some new mods. Really? I've downloaded a few of them. Oh, new to you. Okay. I didn't even know they were still like adding stuff to 22. I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, there's still people working stuff for 22.
I'd be surprised if they were. See, there we go. We're just gonna throw that. It's unrealistic capacity because, and you know what? We'll even make this bitch red for folks. We'll let them have something red. No, we won't. I'm completely lying. I can't do it. I mean, I could, but
Oh, but the question is, do you really want to?
I mean, I don't mind red. I don't know if I want to do red, but I will. You know what? Screw that. I'm doing camouflage. It's all the colors. Can't play FS25 yet. Haven't renewed my subscription to Game Pass. Got you. Yo, Roman, I appreciate the follow and the hi. Hello. Let's see here. I'm just going to do camouflage on it.
$4,000 to be exact. Who do I deliver this?
You know what, alone, please.
On the floor.
Exhaust black. Don't care about the main colors because the camouflage version. So we're going to buy this for $356,000, which is steel kind of. And then I'm going to buy.
I like this starting spot.
And then I'm going to get the
Mm.
veggie table header.
Hey, FICO.
What up?
I like where I spawn.
Where did you spawn?
Right in your silo. Literally.
Perfect.
It looks like a mini jail.
Perfect. There we go.
What's the password to join the farm?
It's the same thing. Should be. If it's not, I can change it. I should take that off actually, because
I'm in.
you're in. Cool. Then I'm not changing anything.
Guess what? I'm doing your mowing.
You're doing my mowing for me now? Great. Well, let me just get my...
Well, if while you take care of that stuff, I'll just start on something.
Well, sure. I mean... It's important to start something. You should have steering assist already ready on there. Should. Whoops. Alright. I really wish the stores would put you in a spot. Yo, Zach, can you be a mod? Negative. I got enough mods, buddy. But I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow, Zach. But I do have enough mods already. I think I'm actually going to pick up this other peas contract then and set the AI off on this deal. I did this, what field is this? Field 3. I had AI doing, and in real time, between 2.5 streams, or 2 streams, and then me playing offline a little bit, it took him 10 hours to get it done. In real time. How bad is that? Oh, what do we got? We got cotton, soybeans. Ooh, I could do a soybeans contract too. That's happening for sure. I'm picking up like 3 contracts right now while our other stuff is growing. Where's the other peas contract? There's another peas one somewhere. Yes, we are going to pick up that one as well. And I don't want to do a potato sowing contract. No, thank you. Sunflowers. Never ready to go to somewhere? All right. But there's also corn. Okay. There's our 3 contracts that we're working on right now. Do I need to buy... I didn't find out if I need to buy a pickup wagon or not. Because all the grass that we're doing right now, that you're mowing right now, I want to put in one of the fermenting silos to start silage. And with the grass field right now, I'm going to like alternate. So one mowing goes into silage, the other mowing will do hay bales with, and put it into hay storage, if that makes sense. But I don't know if I remembered to pick up a pickup wagon.
Well, if you get one, there's one in The Colossus
Yeah, yeah,
that will pick up a whole bunch at once.
yeah. I to be honest with you, I'll be unrealistic as I with capacities and stuff, or with like a root harvester kind of deal. But I try not to be super unrealistic for everything. But I like the
Yeah, that's
Colossus
understandable.
one. I do like the Colossus one though. So, all right, get going, bud. All right. Oh, he'll probably get done with the peas faster than the pea harvester anyway, because he's doing it at 11 miles an hour, where the pea harvester, the other one, was only going at 6. So sweet. So I got that going. Let me see if I can afford to buy this pickup wagon yet. We might have to wait till we do another contract. I really don't. Yeah, because I don't think I bought one yet. Uh, it's a forage wagon,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Go for it again. I'll make more nuggets. Okay.
Let's see. Before your subscription ran out, you got the new house, Corey? Nice. I don't think I've gotten the new house or anything.
I'm gonna check it a little bit, see if it's there yet.
50 million liters? I don't think we need that. How's it going, James? I'm doing great. Appreciate the follow over there on the red side, the old tube, as it were. Uh, standard is. I don't want 5 million. I don't think we're the barn dominium. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. I don't need silage additive. I don't really care about silage additive. And I think this is 200,000 liters. I think that's what we'll do. Oh no, yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about, Corey. I've seen people using it. Me and my little brothers work on your dad's tobacco farm. Really? Where's that at, James? Yeah, we're gonna buy this. Buy North Carolina. Nice. I only got one 8400. What a loser I am. Oh no, I don't. I have more than one. My tractor's getting very dirty. That just means it's being used.
We were thinking that somebody jumped in.
Whoa.
Like a person
I
too.
can drive
No,
the light
not-
tractor and the light side of the
Oh.
lighter side of medium tractors. Nice. I can drive pretty much anything with wheels. So there's that. Can I drive it? Can I drive anything with wheels? Well, not always, but I can do it. Now, if I'm picking this up with a forage wagon, I don't need to tether it or anything, right? Or windrow it.
If you're making silage, no.
I can just pick it up as it sits.
Yeah.
Nice.
Take a look. You got the the Colossus one, right?
No, I didn't want the capacity on it. This is a different one. It's like 200,000 liters. The other one is either regular or 5 million. I was like, I'm not trying to do 5 million liters.
Let me look at TikTok on. Because you might have to get to where you get to make it to rows.
I don't think that I do. Well, I could try it. I mean, let's see here. Lower pickup. Turn on the wagon. It's picking it up. I guess if it was in rows, I could.
A lot easier.
It would be less passes, but yeah. Do you know? Will a cheap steering controller work on Farm Simulator? It depends on which one you're talking about. Most of them will. I have a steering wheel. Well, I ended up getting rid of my one. I ended up getting rid of the Moza because I needed the money. But I ended up getting like a Thrustmaster TMX. And it worked on here. I just didn't like the feel of the feedback on it. I might, if I get another wheel, it'll probably be another Thrustmaster because I can connect my shifter up to it. But I think the one that Hollywood's got is a pretty good one. What's that? The Thrustmaster T248 is the one he has. That one will work. You just got to make sure whenever you're getting it, it's made for whatever platform you're playing on. So, like, I'm on Xbox. So, I need to, if I want to use a wheel, then I need to get one that is licensed with Xbox. I can't obviously use a PlayStation one on an Xbox, and vice versa. Most of them, though, if you're on like PC, if you're playing on PC or something like that, most of them will work on PC no matter what, whether it's an Xbox One or PlayStation. But yeah, I mean the one that I got is you could probably pick that up for like $100 if you really we're looking for it. And then there's ones that go all the way up to, like, I've seen people have setups that are like a $500 wheel setup and everything. I'm like, I ain't trying to spend that kind of dough. The Moza that I had was probably the most expensive I would have ever gone, and that was about, that whole setup was about $390. But it was a direct drive wheel. The force feedback was more smooth, and this, that, and the other. So for being a direct drive wheel, that's a pretty good deal. And it was the only one that was actually licensed with Xbox at the time. I think other companies have made direct drive wheels now that are licensed with Xbox. I think Thrustmaster or Logitech might actually have one. I think there's also a Logitech one that is literally a farm sim, like,
Here. This is a little fucking.
combination, like combo.
Like fucking
Brian, this is 25.
April.
You almost lost your nutsack.
Actually, it's not.
What about a nutsack?
Get me there. Have to pack the bigger than freaking house. Also, not gonna kid any price. Okay.
What's the on the street there is no there's down there. Yeah, the piece of skin. That's it.
Oh yeah, they're not cheap. That's for sure.
We're talking about our dicks.
Some of them are though. I think I know a guy that has, like 25, went back to 22. Why is that? What made you upset with 25? In my personal opinion, I like 25 better. But looking under 200, I got you. You should be able to find it. I would say maybe check on like Marketplace or something like that. It's the format. I got you. I mean, 22 is still good. I just prefer 25. I've liked it ever since it came out. There were some hiccups with it, but every game's got them. You're right. Then you got Corey, he would love to be on 25, but he's stuck having to play 22. That's all right, Corey. One day you'll get it back up. Love the dairy setup on 25? Yeah. Windrower would be better. I know. It's all right though. I'm just picking it up to put in the silage. I thought about doing that. What is it, that was that a Pottinger mod where it has the windrower and pickup wagon, which I'm not opposed to doing, because I think that one does have more capacity and it grabs it all. You know what? We might do that. I think that's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to sell this one. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that, but now that I see how long this is taking me, I am going to do that. Let's go put this in our silo first. Good call, OT. Good comms. And the farm is tractor made before, huh? At least on FS22, I got smarter. I made sure to buy trailers that are auto load. Yeah. Instead of loading manually. Yes, I remember the 4 hours it took you to haul stuff across a map over there. I remember that day. I don't think I have anything in either one of these silos yet. But just to be on the safe side, we better check. Grass is missing out of that. All right, both of them I have set up for grass, which means we're not doing corn silage. Yay! All right, I'm just gonna drive back to the shop because that's where I'm gonna have to pick up that other wagon anyway. Although I do like this little wagon, but I think having the wind rower, I think that capacity goes up to like 550,000, 555,000 liters, and it's got the wind rower on there. As long as it took me to load both trailers, if I was getting paid by the hour, I would have been rich, right? Made by Ford. Which ones? You talking about the New Holland tractors there, James? Those used to be Ford. I don't think Ford makes tractors anymore, though. I don't think they do. They might. I don't know. I just play a farmer on a video game. I'm not a real farmer.
I mean, they do have 4 tractors on here.
I know they have Ford tractors on here, but I don't think Ford actually makes tractors any longer.
Build then.
What's up, Lucas?
Where's the next?
Do what now?
What's
What's
the
it?
next?
There's a couple of contracts that I picked up. If you want to start on them, I think it was 3 harvesting ones. And pick one. We only got one harvester, but there's a corn one, a soybean one, and I don't remember the other one now.
Well, the other one's the peas. That's
Oh
at
yeah,
the.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, they leave that one on its deal. So there's a corn harvest or soybean harvest. What's up, Solitary? All right, I'm gonna sell this trailer back and then buy that other one. You know, because I like to spend my money wrongly. The the brand say Ford. My great grandpa bought the tractor in late 40s and early 50s. Nice. So then it definitely was a Ford tractor. I was gonna say if it's new, then it's New Holland more than likely. But first time chatter too over there on the purple side. Let's go. Bought a golf cart for no reason. Perfect. There's always a reason for a golf cart, you know? I've done that. Do I golf? No. No, I don't. But I have bought a golf cart before. You buy it and then you trick it out, is what you do. Where is that? Huh. Where did I get the PFP? What you talking about? What is a PFP? I don't know what PFP stands for. I'm stupid. Let's see here. All I've done with it is doing donuts in the shop. Nice. Oh, my profile picture. I had a buddy make it a long time ago. I had 5 tractors and just forget to get the right. That profile picture was made by. I am not on PC. I'm on Xbox. There, Chevy boy. It was made by a gentleman that I don't think he streams anymore, but it was Abrupt Gaming, and he made me a logo and everything like that, and that was part of the logo that I took out of it. So that's where I got that picture from. I don't think that he I don't think that he streams anymore, or if he does, it might be over on Facebook. What the heck? Bueno. I don't know. That game over, Fab. I appreciate the follow, Jason. I don't know why it didn't pop up, but I appreciate it. There it is. It's just late. Appreciate that follow, Jason. All right. Let's paint this. Side color. Is that the right green? It was the right green. Yay. More green. More green. Yeller. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. Where I am on the tractor, I have Hammer with me. I got you. What's up with that car? What? It's not a car. It's a trailer. Cover. No. Ain't nobody need no cover around here. It's not a car, Solitary. It's a trailer.
Why can I not connect this to my harvester?
What are we talking about?
There we go.
Oh, I didn't give you permissions on here. What am I doing? Look at that. You've been promoted.
Yay.
I know, isn't that exciting? There's no pay raise or anything for it. There's no pay at all, actually. You don't get paid anything. I mean, I know that's super exciting.
All I get is good sportsmanship.
At the very least, it's a lateral move. I was making nothing before. I'm still making nothing. So, sorry for your shit grammar and spelling. It's all right. I can usually pick up most of what people are trying to say. Oh, we're just gonna leave the mower out, huh?
What mower? I didn't leave anything out.
It's just sitting over here by the field. It's all right. I'll move it back. Lower. Turn on. That's way better. And it's 500,000 liter capacity. So I'm trying to remember how many liters those fermenting silos on. I think it was 2 million liters, maybe. I might be wrong on that. We'll find out, I'm sure. Besides tobacco, your dad also grows soybeans and corn. Nice. I think I've heard from quite a few people that they wish they would put like peanuts in here in Farm Sim 25. Apparently,
Yep.
that's pretty popular. They do have peanuts in here.
I think it's only selected maps that can do them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would assume they're probably PC. The one thing good about 22 is unlimited money. You could do unlimited money on here. I could do unlimited money if I wanted to. Well, it wouldn't be unlimited. It would be the government subsidy, but you could get it up pretty quick to where you'd never have to worry about money. But the only time I ever really did that,
Clear a second farm, you just constantly transfer the money over
right?
as you
The
need it.
the only time I ever really used that money mod on PC, which I think is in Power Tools, the Power Tools mod. The only time I really ever used that was to set a farm up. Just because I've never been one to have the patience to go through and do like a zero to hero kind of thing, where you have nothing and you have to like earn money and everything. I'll start a farm, but I wanted to have all my equipment and everything already. But I tried doing like a zero to hero thing and I just got very bored with it, which was, it's just my mentality, I guess. But that's the only time I ever did the money mod is to get all like the equipment started up. Started off by installing 30 government subsidy signs and got well over $1 billion, and he still got money left. Well, now they got the government subsidies where you don't have to put up that much. You haven't even knocked a dent in it. Yeah. Now they got the ones where you can get like 100 million a year, or 100 million a month or something. It's something ridiculous. Just started Farm Sim 25. What machines do you suggest for beginners? I mean, just it depends on what you're trying to do. Um, what kind of gameplay are you trying to have? Are you trying to do like big farming, or are you trying to do small farming and work your way up? Or it's really kind of your own preference on that deal. You really get into it. I'd say you definitely want to have a harvester. You probably want to have a trailer. You probably want to make sure you have a seeder or a planter of some sort. And then I always use I typically don't use trucks for anything, but if you like trucks, get yourself a truck, small farm built from there. Yeah, I mean you're definitely going to need a harvester. You're going to need probably a fertilizer, a way to fertilize stuff, and then obviously you're going to need a trailer and stuff like that to obviously haul what you're harvesting. That would be the start that I would think. As far as the size of the equipment, it really just make sure you look at what horsepower it's going to take to operate any kind of implement or something like that, and get yourself a trailer that has that type of horsepower. That I used to play Farm Simulator, but my dad run while I'm playing Farm Simulator and drag me outside. Says you want to play farmer, you can be a real farmer. W dad right there. Like, why be pretend farmer when you can be a real farmer? Come with me, son. Yeah, I made the mistake of not having enough horsepower for certain pieces of the equipment, and let me tell you, it's kind of brutal. Or the weight ratio, like on the tractor compared to what you're dragging around. You can have the horsepower, but if it's a really light tractor, your front wheels just come up off the ground. But yeah, definitely make sure you look at the horsepower. Now, if it was me, I would look at the horsepower and I would try to get something that is more horsepower than what it says you need to have, because there are some things that work on a PTO, and when the PTO is running, it eats up some of your horsepower. So it might say that a tractor or whatever has a certain amount of horsepower, but that's without anything hooked up. I learned that the hard way too. They start you off with machines on any map, don't they? All you would have to buy is the seed. It depends. If you're starting from scratch, no. You don't start with any equipment. It just depends how you want to start. If you want to start as a new farmer and start with a starting farm, then yes, you get equipment already. But if you start from scratch, you literally don't have anything. What's the weight ratio? I don't know 100%. You just have to kind of mess around with stuff. I only figured that out because I forgot to put like a front weight on something. FS22 with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Yeah, I don't know 100% what the, whole weight ratio would be on certain stuff, but like if there's a tractor that it doesn't give you an option to put a front weight on or wheel weights on or something like that, I would always just err on the side of getting a front weight on it. Just to keep the front end from raising in the air. Good job, P-boy over there. So I changed my FOV down to the lowest FOV, and I kind of like it. Because you can see more like elevation and stuff. Although this is a pretty flat map, there is still a little bit of elevation here and there. Yes, Corey, this trailer does make a big difference. The one thing I have to make sure that I remember to do, and I did it, was to make sure that I put the arm collision off. That way the little arms don't get stuck on everything. All right. Let's see if it holds all this. I think it does. I put concrete block on the front of the tractor. Got you. So it did hold that. Nice. Oh no. Well, one of these has got to go. That first load, your silage, that was the second one. The first one was with a different trailer. It was only, but yes, that's my that particular cutting was silage. The next one will be hay bales, which we got quite a few already, but I'm trying to do it to where all the stuff for animals, like feed and all that stuff and everything, we already have before I put animals on the farm. Because I always did it the other way and put the animals on the farm first, and then I had to buy all their stuff while I tried to grow the stuff that they needed. Seemed a little bit counterproductive that way. So I wanted to do it the correct way this time. You can never have enough hay bales. That's true. Especially when you get into having
Chris,
what's up?
my money's pending.
Nice. I want pending money. How do you get that?
My comic got paid.
How does one get pending money? Because I don't have any of that right now.
Who's that? Who's that?
On my other map, I go back and forth between silage and hay bales. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here.
Like,
See, if I didn't have arm collision off, we would have ran into that building and been stuck.
Crazy. Love the plan.
There we go. Nice.
He's just taking her away from you. Taking her away.
I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna go refill my coffee.
Hold on.
So I'm going to switch to the AI.
Fly like an angel.
Let my spirit carry me.
Figure you'd be happy that I got money pending.
Barbara, I'm gonna need you to entertain the chat for like 2 minutes so I can go refill my coffee.
I want coffee.
I mean, I could send you some. It'll be ice cold by the time it gets to you, and probably no good. But
I need help, Mom.
Well, drive it to me.
just drive it to you. Sure.
Yeah. And then make it when you get here.
Right. Right. Let me just do that. Chat, I'll be right back. Watch the AI, make sure he doesn't screw anything up. Okay? I'll be right back.
corn with the breath.
Tea. I'll make him some tea and you just,
Don't worry. They look cool. Why is it that?
Entertainment, entertainment. La la la. What are you hitting me for?
Think about it. Think about it.
She got hit me?
And hit you with the chair.
That hit me. No, you can't stay in the room.
About that. Lying about shit.
You still never believes anything we say.
look up Andrea Gatto on fucking Guido. She passed me when I was in high school. Look her up. Because I ain't liable to that either. Where'd he lie?
Jaden, stop. Why does it matter?
He told her service. Why does it matter to you?
I'm back, chat. You know what I forgot? I forgot that hot coffee is really hot. And I went to take a really big swig, and I burnt the crap out of my mouth. So that's going to be there for a couple days.
Good job.
I say I'm a farmer, but I don't. I'm a rich farmer. I got you. I'm rich. Or something. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes so far, by the way. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I forgot what it was now. Sorry guys, I'm old. My short-term memory is not there. It's gone. It has left the building. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was gonna do. So we're watching the P dude. And then, oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna go ahead and fertilize the grass field again. That's what I was gonna do. What happened? Not rich. If I was, me and my little brothers would buy new tractors. Gotcha. Oh, so you're saying you're not a rich farmer? I got you.
Hey, just leave on B, please.
There's not a lot of farmers that are rich that I know of, unless they're doing things other than farming
Don't just
as well.
talk to an average like me.
Fertilize.
Bob, Bill, Joe, me, Bassett, Jordan, Bob, Gordon.
The hammer is for transmission slippage. Yeah. I got you. So you can knock that sucker back into gear, or knock it into a gear. Was that it? Bless you. Jeez.
Mom, I created a Freddy torture device. A Freddy torture device. Why?
Are,
You wish he was your son? What the fuck? What? How do you know that?
Bobber, is everybody alive over there or what? It sounded violent.
Because he only has two brothers. And I'm like, we're good.
So, was that you that sneezed or was that somebody else that sneezed? Because it sounded like me. If I didn't mute myself before I sneezed, everybody would be deaf. I had one earlier, man. I was like, wow. I'm pretty sure my heart stopped for quite a while there. Oh, I wonder if my wife thinks she married a sailor. Well, I don't know. Did she? Why do you have a problem with dropping F-bombs all the time? I do. A lot of times it sound I drop the F-bomb like it's the word like when I'm trying to think of something. I have to literally think about not saying it in conversation on a normal basis. Is that bad? Like if I go on a job interview or something, it takes everything in my power to remember to not say the word fuck. And then as soon as it like slip, like I've had it like slip in an interview or something like that, not like talking crap or anything, but just, and I'm like, well, I'm probably not getting hired for that job. I mean, it's customer service, and I'm dropping F-bombs. But you know what? Sometimes the customer drops F-bombs at me, so you just gotta fit with the clientele. If they're talking like that, then I'm gonna talk like that because I'm gonna relate to them, right? Always relate to the customer. I guess I'll wash this thing after I'm done fertilizing this time. Although it makes no sense to me. So I'm gonna go through the wash station and then immediately drive on gravel. Makes perfect sense. It's kind of like with my car in real life. I've washed it 3 times in 5 years because I lived on a gravel road. I'm like, what's the point? My entire driveway's gravel. I live out in the freaking country. If I wash it, it's just gonna be dirty in like 10 seconds. So now if I drive around in like snow and salt and chemical and stuff like that, I'll go hose it off. But like a proper like car wash, I've only done like 3 times. And I think each time was when we were going on a trip somewhere and I wasn't going to be home. I'm pretty sure that's the only times I've ever actually washed my car. I think our peat harvester boy's doing a lot better job than the last field I had peas getting harvested on. He's definitely going faster. That is for sure. There we go. So the grass field is re-fertilized. So Barbara, I was trying to figure out why I was doing corn and soybeans. Don't I need both of those to go towards making TMR?
Uh,
I,
I'm not certain.
I know soybeans are part of it. I thought corn was, and I thought barley was another one to do TMR. And then you need
Are
mineral
you
feed.
putting more for cows?
Yeah, it's hay.
You
It's
need
hay.
you need silage, hay, and a straw
Oh,
and mineral
okay,
feed.
right. That's what I wanted to find. I didn't. So I thought the only thing you could do for mineral feed was to actually buy it, but apparently there are some productions that you can do that you can get. I don't know if it's mods, but apparently there's like productions where you can make your own mineral feed. And I don't know. I was
Mm,
thinking of trying to find a mod or look into it because I'd rather be able to make mineral feed instead of buying it. I would assume there's something that you could do to make it, right? Are you running the harvester right now?
Yeah, I'm doing the
Oh, you're about
soy.
done with it. I was gonna grab the trailer and follow you. You're almost done with that one. I'll follow you on the other one though. Just gonna go put the lawnmower back. I like the fact that I put the sell everything point on our farm, except for when it comes to certain contracts, that's the sell point, which I didn't want. But this is Welker Farms, and there's only like 3 sell points on the whole map anyway. I tried to get this one mod for it was like a wash station garage thing or whatever, and it never worked. I'll put 50 different curse and cuss words in one sentence. Yeah, I hear you on that, buddy. Look, it's Power Wash Simulator as well. No. The tractor, you. I had to rebuild my truck 5 different times, really. Just to get it right how you wanted it. Oh, you're not almost done with this, or are you almost done with it?
100%.
If you want to keep harvesting, I'll take over the trailer. Running through the field, haha. You know what I think's kind of BS? They don't tell you that about the beacon lights, like in your little in the little menu up there in the top left. For I've never once seen anything say how to turn on the beacons. You just have to like figure it out on your own. Or are you full over there? Nah, you ain't full.
I'll turn some music on.
Oh, I got you. I could turn music on, but nobody on TikTok or YouTube will hear it. So,
Well, it's the music from in the game,
oh,
in
right
the game
on.
radio.
Right. Yeah, but I can't have that play either. Not on YouTube. How fast are you going? 6?
Yeah.
Hang on. Said no 3 times. I caught on after I figured it out. Right.
What was it start? He went to one middle
3
class.
different times a tree. I've been
I think he's inside.
one a car crash and 1 time slid into a river. Jeez. Chat, you see how the yellow that you can see a little bit more elevation in this FOV, whereas if I turned it all the way up like I used to have it, you couldn't really see elevation all that much. And I know this is a relatively flat map to begin with, but at least you can see a little bit of like hill to it. You're a bad driver. Well, you gotta be something. So you might as well be that, you know? See? You can see a little bit of, you can see all the elevation now. which is pretty daggum cool.
That's what we do on the wall.
Why is it not that for that too? We're taking money out of it for child support. Why is it that for her? Why is she taking all that money?
Oh, there's a sawmill. Nice. For forestry, which I'll never do.
Right? If she could say allow me payment to be assessed.
At least not without a farm stick. Fresh red head to be married in the family? Really? Yeah, Corey, it's like you have to just kind of mess around with things to find out how to turn. Like, you can do your turn signals, you can do your beacons. I think on PC there's some way that you can, and I think you have to program certain things to where you can have like just like hazards be on. For like tractors or whatever that you can't put beacons on, which isn't many, but I think it only works on PC though.
Yeah, I'm rich.
Do what?
I'm so rich.
Oh, you're singing? We're singing now, chat. We're singing.
Give me a number. Hey, don't touch me. I'm hiding. Good day.
I
Hey,
think.
Michael, I will tackle you.
All right, anybody on the,
Say
anybody on the purple app or green app is gonna get to hear some music. What's up, Michaels? Welcome in over on the red side. Welcome in over on the tube. DG Farms, welcome in. Yeah, I think this is definitely my wave of gaming right here, Barber. I'm thinking Call of Duty is for off stream only. It's break time for you. After getting everything ready to build an access road on FS22, sounds good. Are you streaming right now, Corey? Or are you just playing? Just playing right now? Sounds good. Yeah, whenever you get your Game Pass back and everything, want to get on the farm. I think I've figured out I think I figured out the few folks that I would do a multiplayer, like a regular multiplayer thing with. Barber is one of them. It'd be nice to collab with. There's another streamer. He's on purple, green, and I don't know if he's on YouTube or not. I know for sure he's on purple and green, but his name's Hollywood Gaming. I know he is on TikTok too, but he does mainly like just like highlight videos and stuff. But it'd be nice to collab with him sometime again. He does a lot more variety than he used to, but you don't really know. Yeah. For sure. I didn't know you played, Corey. I want to say in my Discord I have my Activision somewhere. I think if not, I'll make a thing and you could always add me up on there. Another guy I'd like to collab with sometime, but his work schedule is different all the time, right? I think right now he's on overnights. He's also a TikTok streamer. And for a while, I've just been playing 22. Yeah. Well, and even when I play COD, I only play. They have the casuals mode now, and that's mostly what I play. Like I got into some games with another streamer I watch. They do like sub games or whatever. Um, and those are regular lobbies. Psh, I can't even hold a candle. I'm so bad. At least with casuals, there's a lot of bots and stuff, so it makes me feel like I'm good at the game. Don't feel bad, Corey. I've been playing Call of Duty for 5 years, and I still don't have like an actual regular squad. So you're not the only one. Excuse me. Yep, I really like this tractor. This is probably my favorite one right now that I use is the John Deere 8400. It can haul a trailer for the most part. It can do some plowing. You can run it as with a mower. Pretty versatile. And I just like the look of it. It's kind of cool. Look at that beautiful machine running right in front of us. Heck yeah. I find it a little amusing that there's a sawmill on this map, and there's really not much forestry to do. I think you have to make the forestry happen. That's what I think. I think some maps you would have to add the trees. Yeah. Like, I also think it's funny that you can't see the harvester until it gets like 50 yards away or something. great. It's quite overcast today. Almost like in real life. Just kidding. I have sunshine today. There was one guy that I was watching that used to do poplar all the time. That just looks like a hassle and not that fun to harvest. Although it does stick around for like I thought it was like 3 or 4 like growing cycles and everything. It was interesting. Poplar never dies, right? Yeah. I'm not a fan. Although, I mean, if I was doing like wood harvesting stuff, you know, you get the wood chips out of it, but I'm good. Poplar never dies. Wah, 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 wah. So it just sticks around kind of like grass or something like that, mullet? Grass or alfalfa? I wonder in real life how many farmers actually do this. Have the grain cart or wagon or whatever, and they unload on the go. Probably a lot. Probably a lot more than I realize. I think that would take some pretty good skill in real life to be able to do that. Sticks around like a bad tick. So you don't like poplar all that much either. Yeah, I would assume they probably do this same deal quite often, especially if it's very large fields. Probably don't want to have the harvester stop for any reason. You know what's really funny though is that I can do this better on just a regular controller than I could do on a wheel setup for some reason. I don't get it. Guess it's just a weird skill issue. I'm pretty sure these are getting sold. Ooh, I don't know now. I thought it was our little, like, XL thing. Which it might be. I don't know.
food.
What's going on?
Wrestle.
Oh,
Oh. Yes.
is it just me, or did they change the color of soybeans? I could have swore like soybeans were like black before.
No, they never were black.
They weren't. What am I thinking of then that always came out looking black? Sunflower?
Noah? No,
So-
sunflowers are the only ones that are black.
Sunflower's the only ones that are black?
Yeah.
I could have sworn there was another crop that came out looking black and it was like, it's not the right color.
The one that waist down.
Only from the waist down. That's a good one.
Yeah, trying to sell cookies for my daughter.
Oh yeah?
If they were, they have
What
this app
kind?
now where they have a whole bunch. They got a new one called Explore More.
Yeah.
You got the Thin Mints, Samoas, Tagalongs,
Oh,
Adventure
tagalongs. Tagalongs, those are the peanut butter ones, right?
Yeah,
Aren't those they're like a peanut butter patty thing? Those are my favorite ones. I like those ones.
yeah, covered in chocolate.
And then they have the, I swear they have the other peanut butter ones that are like a sandwich cookie.
Vegetables.
Oh man, yeah, you just dip those in milk. What's up, Scott?
I always send you the QR code.
Oh, you can order online? What do they
Yeah,
do? Just
and
say
have them
they
delivered
get
to you.
Really?
Yep.
Send me a barcode on Discord, and I'll force the wife to buy us some.
I think it's like it depends on how much she gets, depending on how much shipping.
Sure. I would assume that there's some kind of deal where if you order a certain amount, you might save a little bit as well. I don't know. That's what a lot of places do, but I don't really care. I can't imagine shipping would be too awful bad. Because, I mean, I'm in Missouri. I don't know where you are, but
We go to Discord. I'll take it in.
I might get some other people, like, in my family to get some too. I'll say, hey, look, this is one of my followers and fellow gamers' daughter's deal. Let's order from them. I used to love Thin Mints. Those used to be like my favorite cookie. But then for some reason, I just got tired of. I can't stand like a minty cookie anymore. The only kind of mints I'll ever eat now are the ones from, the Andes mints from like Olive Garden that you get at the end of your meal. That's the only kind of mints that I eat now. Which is pretty wild. Excuse me. So, chat, what do you guys got going on this weekend? I think we're going to have a return of some cold weather and possibly some more snow around my area. I seen that you said hi, Scott. How you doing over there on the old tube side? How was your day been? Barber, have you ever heard of an app called EPIC? I think it's relatively new. You're supposed to get a little bit of flurries there. I got you. Yeah. Has anybody heard of that app? Saw somebody on TikTok talking about it yesterday, and it's apparently looks just like TikTok, and except for those folks that get a lot of gifts and everything like that, the creator gets 80% of whatever the gift is like total. So it's an 80-20 split, which apparently I think TikTok is like a 60-40. I downloaded it yesterday and I looked at it, but I didn't see any like gameplay stuff. It was all like basically just chatting stuff or whatever. So I don't even know if they have like a gaming section or not, but it looks pretty cool.
On TikTok?
No, it's another app. It's called EPIC. Like,
Oh,
uh,
Epic.
right, but if you go to it, it actually is E period P period I period C period. But
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I ain't gonna lie, I just heard. I One of the people I follow on TikTok was just talking about it last night.
yeah, I saw that too. And I downloaded it. I went over there, but and it's basically the same thing as TikTok, except I didn't see any like gaming uh game like live stream things going on there, but maybe I didn't go far enough into it.
Yep, now your phone's sitting, babe. Now your phone's sitting.
It's either that or it's only for like mobile, which would explain why there's
Now
not
your phone is
gameplay on
sitting.
there, you know?
Check. Not yet. So I just wrote out to Hollywood. I'm like, just so you know, Fico said yes to order some.
Nice. Are you gonna pressure him in? Hollywood has to get some.
Ugly. You are ugly. You look like you come from.
Yeah. So I joined Smalls last night for Warzone.
Did you?
Because he's like, yeah, he's pretty much done with casual.
He's done with casuals?
Sure. Yeah, he's playing regular surgeons. I'm like, suck at this.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna say, yeah, I guess something happened.
I just
Weird.
I get tired of resurgence. I
How's
I don't
that?
know.
Window?
Ow.
I don't know. I get tired of playing resurgence.
Oh my god.
I end up switching back over to big map or something like that, and then I get destroyed.
What?
But that's fine. I don't mind.
Yes, you do.
I hope they do I hope they do a rotation when they bring the blackout map. I've never played the blackout map actually, even when it was like actually out like the original. I was not playing the old Call of Duty at that time. I think I'm about to run into you. I fixed it. That's a lot of soybeans, chat. A lot. It's not the most I've ever seen, but it's a lot. You know what I miss, chat? I miss going to concerts. Like, I have not gone to like a good concert or anything like that in probably 4 years at least. Probably because everywhere around me that you can go to a concert at, the tickets are stupid outrageous. I think the cheapest show that I could go to, honestly, would be like Kid Rock, which I heard is a pretty good show to go to live, but I don't like that much of Kid Rock stuff to warrant going to a live show. I guess maybe I could hit like a country artist or something, but anywhere around me to buy tickets to a show or something like that, it's like $100 a ticket almost. I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend that kind of money to go to a live show. But I miss going to them at the same time. Figure that out. I wish they had that vehicle sync mod on console that they do on PC to make it a lot easier to sync my speed to his speed or to the harvester's speed. I feel like that's a mod that they could put on console, but they won't. And actually, I was there was a modder in my stream a long time ago, or he did stuff on his own. He didn't have anything really like out, but he said it's not really that much harder to do a mod for console than it is for PC. It's just it's a couple extra steps because it's got to go through giants and everything like that and get put in the actual game by them or something. I'm sure there's copyright things that you got to worry about too. Kind of like the whole, you know, the trucks and everything. They're not Chevy Silverados. They're Lizard or the Dodge Ram and all that stuff. Which is weird that there would be a copyright issue for it to be in the game, but you could do it on the PC and put the brand name on there. Soybeans. Mm-hmm. Uh, 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 uh. Sorry, chat on TikTok and YouTube. I'm listening to Shabuzi. So if you hear me humming, that's what I'm humming, is whatever song I'm listening to. I do it uncontrollably. There's just some songs that require you to hum along with them, whether you want to or not. I think we're gonna have to give this trailer and tractor a bath whenever we're done. We might wait till after the corn gets harvested. Let's check on our he's 67% done with that. Huh. I kind of figured he'd be a little further along than that. Man, look how dirty that thing is. It used to be camouflage, now it's just brown. Heck yeah. Let's see. Saving. What are we on? We are on 12. 12's going all the way down. Okay. 14 goes to ours. And the P's go to ours. Got it. Got it. Yay. See the crop getting done, but I can't see the harvester yet. Pretty crazy. It's like a ghost till halfway here. The invisible harvester. Lennis, welcome in. Whoa. Where'd that harvester come from? It just appeared out of nowhere. It's funny. The only two platforms that are chatting is TikTok and 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 the tube. Ain't nobody saying nothing on the purple or the green. Either that or the multi chat's not working properly, which is not a surprise. Let's find out. Nope, it's working. Just ain't nobody talking. Well, I think Barbara might be the best harvester I've ever worked with. I'm just saying. Dang, Corey, you got 24 points right now. Just from lurking. From this angle, it looks like there's only going to be 2 more passes left. Trying to find my fire can. I lost it in the field. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's no good. That is no bueno. I think I'm running into you. My bad. Oh. You mother. There. Yo, William with a follow over on the tube. I appreciate that. How you doing? Unfortunately, I did not get an alert for it. Found it. It was like looking for a needle in a haystack. I bet. But at least you found it. Well, I'm glad you found your fire can. Hey, we're almost halfway full finally. I think I set this trailer up to hold 255,000 liters. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 more passes to make. One more down, one more back the other way. At least that's what it looks like.
Perfect. I'll have you take over. Go out and do some stuff.
Sounds good, buddy.
Alright, I'll catch you next time.
All right. Let me just take my little jog over here. Oh, well, there's the alert. Wow, William. Appreciate that follow again. Little delayed on the old alerts there from the old tube. I was right. There is only 2 passes left. There is only 2 passes left. Heck yeah. Yeah, I like this FOV way better. So we got this field, and then we got cornfield that we're gonna do after this one's done. I think I took the FOV all the way down to the lowest it'll go. It's either the lowest or really close, which I think is 40 on here. It's either 40 or 50. But heck yeah, it looks great. Oh, I'll be farming for a while. I plan on farming for a while. You gonna take a little break or something, Corey? You and me go fishing in the dark. Appreciate the likes there, Hunter. Gonna hop off and make something for lunch. Alright, sounds good, man. Eat something good. I might go have some leftover chili, actually. Maybe. I'm not sure. Hunter with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Hunter. How you doing today? How are you doing? Well, that sounds like fun for yourself there, bud. Hackapel. Is this map on console? Yes. It's Welker Farms. It is on console. I'm on console myself, Hunter. I mean, Hackapel, I'm pretty sure it's definitely a solo endeavor there. Not right now, Hunter. I typically farm solo. The guy that was on here before, he's been following me for a while, and we played together on another multiplayer. But I don't usually do multiplayer. I usually do solo. 99% of the time. So I mean, stick around for a while, you know. Stick around, active in the chat and on multiple streams and things like that. You know, things could change there. So I'll have to take this header back and swap it out for the corn header. Because I think, I don't know if I pick corn or if I pick sunflower as the other contract. I think I picked sunflower for the other one. Now that I'm thinking about it. I've been trying to find this out. How do you get the lines to help you farm? Or you mean with the steering? It's called steering assist. The way you pull up that menu, I can show you here in a minute. So the way you pull up that menu is... Yeah, it's called steering assist. The way you pull up that menu is whatever button you hit that you would normally hit to hire an AI worker, you just hold that button down and the steering assist menu comes up. And then the lines show up. You can have it to where they turn off. I just prefer to leave them on. But you can set it up all through that menu. It's pretty self-explanatory once that opens up. And then to activate it, you heard that noise, bleep, bleep. When it's not activated, the middle line right there is usually like an orange or a white or something like that. And then when you want to activate the steering assist, once you get that lined up, you'll see the two blue lines and then the middle part. You just tap that button one more time, and it automatically turns into the auto steering, like the steering assist. And then the only thing you have to do is control the throttle. The rest of it, it's steering on its own. Kind of like actual real-life GPS steering in real tractors these days. It's pretty cool. It used to be something that was only available as a third-party mod on PC with 22, but they brought it over to the in-game on 25, which is pretty nice. Sure thing, no problem, Hunter. That other harvester is done, the AI one. So we can go sell that stuff and collect on that contract. He was doing some pea harvesting. Got it to work? Good, good, good. Yeah, it's way better. You can set it up for the AI to follow those lines too. Like if you wanted to hire AI, instead of just having AI do randomly do a field however they want to do it, you can set those GPS lines up for the AI. So when you go to get to the field, you just hit that same button to hire the AI worker, and the AI worker will follow those GPS lines. You can have it set up to where they start with the headlands, or they can start with the up and downs, or you can have them not do the headlands at all and only do the up and downs, so that's pretty cool. It is really cool. And another thing you can do in that setup is that I know there's a way people have done it. If you can figure out the offset that the harvester or whatever equipment is that's using it is, say like you need to use you have to bale something. You could actually set up auto steer technically for when you're baling, so you don't have to freewheel it. You just gotta you can mess with the offset of the lines, or how wide you want it to be, or this, that, whatever, to get like the centering of stuff like that. If you wanted to, you could dang, I thought we was gonna make it all the way through. Oh. Dang. So yeah, there's different things I think that another thing you can do on there is you can change the direction. Like if you pull up a thing, you'll see on the left side, the map of the field and the direction that your auto steer is going to go. You can adjust that and set it a different direction if you wanted, or because some fields are funky, and sometimes the GPS setup for it doesn't really make sense the way it automatically sets it. So you can change it and adjust it, which is pretty cool. So I appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you so much. What's up, James? How's it going over there on the old tube side? How are we doing? All right. Just got done plowing with a 2,000 acre field. How long did it take you? 2,000 acres? Whew. That's a big ass field, man. 4 hours. You know what? That's not too bad for a 2,000. Was it a 2,000 acre field or a 200 acre field? Or are you talking about in real life? I was gonna say. I was like, 2,000 acres in 4 hours? That's really, really fast. 200? That's still pretty good timing, though. And farm sim, yeah. That's not too bad. What plow were you using? Which is just a regular plow, or were you using the Ripper mod or whatever? Yeah. I got you on the autocorrect. I got you. The Ripper, yeah. I feel like if you were using a regular plow, you'd still be like not even halfway done with it. Yeah, I like the Ripper. Which one do you use? Do you use the big one, like the 8272, or just that one that goes like, I think it goes up to like 12 meters or something like that. I personally like the 12-meter one. I know it's smaller, but you can actually fit through stuff because of the way it folds up. There are some that you can't fit. Yeah. Yeah, those other two are nice, but unless you're on a map like this, where you can actually move, it don't make a whole lot of sense. You know what? I'm gonna go dump this first. And then we'll go to the other one. I think this one's going, I can't remember. Was this one going all the way down? I think this one goes all the way down. Let's find out, just to be on the safe side. I know I looked it up once already, but I don't already forgot. So 12 goes down to the Shelby grains. Got it. Which is all the way down here and to the right. Boom, 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 boom. Little Eric Church playing in the ears on the other sides. Jeez. Uh-oh, chat. I'm gonna have to go make more coffee again. Have to go make another cup of coffee. Uh-huh. Creeping. I gotta figure out what mod it was that I saw that I could do, put certain things in there to make my own mineral feed, because I don't want to buy it. Yo, what up, Darth? How you doing, buddy? A long time. Yes, coffee talk. Coffee. I should make it say coffee. Coffee talk. Wow. I can't drive. I just learned how to drive today. You gonna be farming today there, Nerf? Darth? Darth, is the music too loud over there? I turned it up a little bit from before, but I didn't have. You're the first person to come back over on the green side in a while since I turned it on, so I don't know if the music's too loud or not. Usually mix it up on Thursday nights, but I might decide to farm. Who knows? Thursday night mix up. All right. All right, good deal. Thanks, bro. Yeah, somebody came through right when I first started stream, and then nothing has happened over there on the old green side in about, I don't know, 3 hours. Might wrap up Mall Simulator. There's one store to go. Oh, really? There's an actual end to that game? I didn't know there was a simulator that had an ending. I thought you just kept on going with simulators. I've never seen Mall Simulator. I might have to check that out. Joe, appreciate the like over there on TikTok. What's up, Outlaw Racing? Welcome in. I need to take this up to field 14 so she's ready to go. There's a max number of stores, then you can expand each one and get more products, so I guess it won't be all done. Right. I got you. But the initial, to get them all set up, you'll have all the stores at least started or finished up and before deciding if you want to expand or not. I got you. Pretty cool. I might have to check that out. What time would you be going if you were going to play that? Correct me if I'm wrong, though, Darth. Aren't you also in Missouri, like myself? If so, how much snow and stuff did you guys get? IR? Nice. How much snow and everything did you guys get? I ended up getting about probably 8 inches or so. We're about to get some cold weather again. Like cold. I mean, it's cold right now, but about to hit the single digits again here soon. Just south of the airport. Say about 7 inches. So, wait. You're just south of the airport? Like south of like Lambert? Or nah, you're not over. You're up by Kansas City, aren't you? You're up that way, aren't you? Yeah. So, speaking of Kansas City, what do you think about the Chiefs moving over to the Kansas side? The better side. Okay. I didn't think there was a better side of Missouri at all. I thought all sides of Missouri were bad. Yes, misery. It's more than a state, it's a state of mind. So, I really don't think there's a better side at all to Missouri. And I could say that since I've lived here my entire life. I'm actually okay with the move. If they do, it'll be closer to... Oh, really? Right. I mean, you know, I guess. So then all you guys are going to have... What are they going to do with Arrowhead then? That's like a staple. Are they going to move the Royals over there, or are they going to keep the Royals Stadium where it is? You going to move the Royals over to Arrowhead and then change their colors to red, white, and yellow? That'd be funny. That would be funny, actually. Complete, like, logo change and rebrand. I feel like that would be pretty funny. I just don't know how you move away from Arrowhead. Royals have their own deal going on, a whole separate thing from the, yeah. They're not planning on moving out of on the Kansas side too, are they? I mean, I haven't really paid attention to any Royals stuff. I mean, I've been a Chiefs fan for since they had Montana back in the day. So I'm a little disappointed that they're moving to the Kansas side, but it is what it is. I'm just surprised they would move away from Arrowhead. Arrowhead's been a staple like stadium in the NFL for how long? Arrowhead is pretty legendary, but that can be part of the deal. Make sure the stadium is designed for the sound. Same as Arrowhead, yeah. That's true. Yeah, because that was one of the big things about going to Arrowhead is that it was loud. And if you were coming in there, you would have to deal with the noise, so you can only keep renovating it so much before there's not much more to do. That's true. That's true. That is true. Not like we have a whole lot of room to talk from, the St. Louis side over here. Uh, you know, I mean, we had how many Busch stadiums? So, one could argue that, you know, still the KC metro area, so it's not like moving 100. No, right. It's just moving on the Kansas side. I don't know where I'm going with this thing. The wrong way is where I'm going. Like if the St. Louis team moved across the Mississippi to Illinois, nobody would go. If they, not that many people are going this season, anyways. The Cardinals are, I don't know what they're doing. They're in a rebuild, that's for sure. That is 100% for sure. But if you move Busch Stadium on the east side, nope. Ain't nobody going. uh, they could, they if they move Busch Stadium on the east side, they can start getting sponsored by like Hustler Club and Penthouse and all those guys over there on the east side. Where am I going? I need to get the corn header. I need to get fuel in this thing too, by the way. BT dub. I'm about out of fuel. Best thing about the Chiefs move though is that now they'll actually be in the state that everyone thinks they're already in. Right. That's true. That is pretty cocky of Missouri to name their city Kansas City and it not be like, it's all right, we'll take that name from y'all. It's cool. I know. I've been out there. I used to work for a place that I had their main spot was in East. No, you mother. I don't want to fill the petrol tank. I want to fill my damn tractor. Aha. Oh, it's filling up right now. Okay. KCMO. You guys got Tech 9 from up there, baby. So what do you think's going to happen with Kelsey this year, Darth? You think he's done? Think he hangs him up? Or you think he's going to try and come back for one more ride? Think so? I don't know. I feel like he should. If he, and don't get me wrong, Taylor is Taylor and the whole Taylor Swift thing and all that, but I think if Travis would actually focus on football, I think he would have had a much better season. I really don't think his focus was. He had enough focus on football this year. I really don't. But it's not just him. I think some of their weapons were not the greatest this year either. Plus, if you really go through and go back, how many dropped passes did their wideouts have that would have been game winners? You know what I mean? I feel like there was a ton of drop passes, and it's not just the Chiefs. I think a ton of teams had that issue this year. But if he decides to hang him up, I won't be surprised. If you watched him on the field after the game, he didn't want to leave. And watching his mom up in the suite kind of had a vibe that it was his last game. Yeah. I mean, he's at that point in his career where it's, if he decides to hang him up, nobody's going to be surprised. And you're right. He could have been looking at it that way, or it could have been looking like, man, do I want to try? Is this how I want to go out? Or, it's one thing to miss the playoffs, but to miss the playoffs like that, right. That's the other reason that he might hang him up too, if you think about it, because you're used to a certain coaching staff and stuff like that. I mean, I guess as long as Andy Reid's still there. Oh, yeah, for sure. What map am I on? Am I using? I'm on Welker Farms. Welker Farms, dubs. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to sell this. If not, it's gonna suck. You look at the offensive stats, they tanked for the 3 years after Eric Bieniemy left, and now he's back, so we'll see. Yeah. Well, maybe it'll be in his favor. So it's not really a new coaching staff, it's bringing back something that actually was working. We'll wash this up here in a minute. So that might change the perception a little bit then. If it was a complete different thing, yeah, bringing back familiar faces instead of bringing in something totally new. It's just going back to what was working before. Or was giving you more production before. I like the fact that this stupid harvester and everything will do the articulated steering, but I don't know. I like the all-wheel steering better. That's just me. It's probably because I'm on controller. If I was on a wheel and pedals, it'd be different. Here, let's watch the field. Look at the overcast. Ah, it's camouflage. Now we can't see it again. Me too. I was using, for the root crops, I was using the Titan Harvester pack, but I think that mod went away. Like, I still have it, but you can't get it anymore. And the only reason I did I was doing that is because I kind of wanted to have, like, the regular look to, like, all the Oxbow stuff, but with just, obviously, a lot better capacity and everything. But I don't think it's either not updated or they got rid of it altogether. Because I can put it on here again. This is a multiplayer right now. Because I was playing with, I don't know if you know who Barber Gaming is, but. So this one right here is literally only for root crops. The other one I'm saving for potatoes and sugar beets or whatever. But Chris and Riley are awesome. Did you see the last update for their silo with pallet autoload? No, I did not. This is the first time I've been back on Farm Sim in like a month and a half. We now have a flatbed trailer that works like the old TLX Phoenix autoload bed. Really? I'm gonna have to look into that. Because I liked that one. But I typically don't use like the semis and stuff. I do a lot of that stuff with tractors only. But there is one thing that they finally brought, because I'm on console. They brought the RAM. Yes, sir. RMC, I think, is the people that made this. I got it in there. He actually dropped in my on my TikTok side right when I was building this sucker. But hell yeah, we got the RAM. I mean, the lizard. And it's funny because they get the custom bed mod for the RAM. It's really nice. I gotta find it. But I like how it says Bighorn. So you've got the B as opposed to getting a header for vegetables and one for potatoes and the other for beets. Yeah. You can tell it's RAM. They just call it that. Well, they have to call it lizard because they don't have the rights to call it RAM. But I like the B up there where normally it would be a C for like Cummins. It's just called Custom Bed Pack, I believe. Would that be in the downloadable content, I guess? Yes. I'm used to seeing the big C for Cummins for the diesel, but yeah. All right, I'll find it, Dubs. I just haven't looked for it yet. Okay, so that was done. Let's go start this cornfield. We'll just jog on through. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Da-doop-de-doop-de-doo. Darth, I feel like I have too much green on my farm for you. Wait. Although you do some funky colors sometimes. Some pretty bright stuff. Your colors are very bright and vibrant. I like it. I will check that out though, Dubs. So it's just, you've been on a kick green run lately? Yeah. That is, yeah, that's a really bright green. So Dubs, in the downloadable content, where would I look for that, the custom bed pack? Would I look in trucks or would I look in like miscellaneous or what? Just search bed. Got it. I will do that. Darth, I have to ask you, what do you do? Do you only stream? Is that like your full-time deal? Or do you also like work from home kind of thing too? I only ask that because I've been really trying to see if I can find something where I could work from home, like a customer service kind of thing. So I'd like to try to have a JD 4213 pack. You work remotely? Man. You guys hiring at all? I don't know what you do, but I've been trying to find remote work myself for a long time, and I can't find, like, nothing. They got the 9R and the 9RX included. You can custom. Oh, so okay. Yeah. I actually thought about going back to school and doing like a cybersecurity course. I wonder if it would be worth it. It probably would be. Work for the largest dairy cooperative in the U.S. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Dairy. Trying to think. I don't know who it is, but I was going to try to guess who it is, but I ain't even going to attempt it. Not even going to try. Look at that header. Thing's ginormous. Throw the cruise control on. Let her do its thing. I almost put a AI on this. They're based here. Moved out to the Legends, about 2 miles from where the Cheese will be building. About 6 or 7 years ago. Nice. Well, well, keep this in mind too. I'm zoomed in a little bit. This is at Geringer. I think it's called Geringer. Header. And I took the FOV down to the lowest it'll go. How many rows would you guess that header is? I don't know. I would count them, but I think it's 18. I think it's 18, but I think it's Geringer is the name of it. Is the name of the mod. I think it's 18. I was gonna say it's either 18 or 16, but yeah, I think it's 18. It don't go very fast, but it's wide, so. Yeah, I took the FOV down to the lowest, which I think is 40. And I really like it because you can, even on this map, you can see the elevation change. It's not like as flat as it looks like with the other FOVs. That's the only part that kind of stinks, that you're like right up on everything when you go to the inside view, but I don't do inside view much. Bitch is gonna be full after the first pass. It's not as big as some, by the way, Darth. There are some guys that think that it's way, way, way bigger. I actually think this header might technically be too big for this harvester, but this thing does almost, it's almost as wide as two regular passes by a regular size header. Can you imagine if they actually had this? They probably do have it in real life for somebody somewhere. They're probably like, harvest corn? No problem. We'll do 18 rows at a time. Yeah, this thing's gonna be full here in like 2 seconds. Speaking of work, need to duck out for a meeting, but I got you tabbed and we'll be lurking. Sounds good. Appreciate that, Darth. Thank you. I don't know. Yeah. Sweet. Please don't let me lose her. Chat, I really need to refill my coffee. But I'm afraid if I put this on my Be Right Back screen, things will get shut off. So I need to find something to throw an AI worker on. I guess I could collect on the other 2 contracts I've done. See if there's another one that I can throw an AI on. It'd be nice if there was another root crop harvest contract. Hail Mary. Let me see if there is another contract that I could do. So I can go refill the old coffee cup here. Collect. Cotton. I could do that one, actually. I could do the cotton one. Whether it's cotton or sunflowers. We're actually gonna pick up both of these. My other stuff, my regular fields are all growing still. So that's why I do the contracts. We're gonna pick this one up too. So let's get the harvester going. This thing is huge. This thing is huge. You're getting on Farm Sim right now? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yo, what's up, country? Going on? How are you? I are good. That's good. I are good. Thank you. We're gonna get this guy going. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. But I did not want to put it on the Be Right Back screen because I don't think TikTok likes that so much. It's a transformer. I like it. It got smaller and taller, kind of. Alright, let's see if we can get a... Should we start with the up and downs, maybe? Here, we'll start with the up and down. Yeah, we'll start with the headlands. Alright. Alright. Let's get him going. Make sure he gets going. You want to go to Autoload Trailer Mod? Probably the one that, Mr. Darth Nerfherder was telling me about on the other one. There's one that's out there. I really don't use the auto load trailer unless it's like the manual looking auto load one. You really just probably have to look. I apologize if that's not really the answer you're looking for. I just really don't use auto load for anything. At least not that type of auto load, you know what I mean? But I'll be right back, Chad. I'm gonna go refill my coffee cup. Jack, give me just a minute. I gotta handle something here. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. What's going on, Thomas? Sorry about that. I had some stuff to take care of. How do I drink my coffee? Out of the cup. No, I do a little bit of cream, a little sugar. There is one coffee that I will drink essentially black. There's I can't remember it's a flavor of Black Rifle coffee that I'll add just a little bit of sugar and that's how I drink it, but most of the time it's a little regular powdered cream and sugar. All right, this guy's doing his thing. Oh, like mine black. I used to do that, but there's only one that I can do black. I do cream and sugar. It used to be I used to drink my I used to drink my cream with coffee in it, if you if you know what I mean. I used to have so much creamer in there, it was like, what? Why even call it coffee? Just call it flavored cream. But as I've gotten older, I've gotten out of that. I can't stand Starbucks. It's just not. There's a couple of local coffee joints here that are way better than Starbucks, but I don't like Starbucks. I don't like Dunkin' Donuts. I don't like any of those. Plus, for the price, nah. I'll do a local coffee shop that is like half the price for twice the amount of Starbucks. There's a chain called Scooters that's around me. I don't know how far they go, but they're pretty good. They have good food too. There's another spot that's called Exit 11. They actually are all just like the little like trailers and stuff. You like scooters? Yeah. If I get something from there, I get I think it's called the Peanut Butter Crunch blender or something, which is pretty good. It's like having a peanut butter shake. And I usually get their maple waffle sandwich, which is basically it's like a McGriddles sandwich, only way better. Yeah, we're just doing contracts right now, chat, just because all of our own stuff is growing at the moment. So I didn't want to just like skip ahead. Might as well make some money, since we did spend about 400 grand on equipment. We need to recoup some of that. You know what I mean? I won't do all the contracts in a day, but if it makes sense, I'll do them. There's this little diner called Peacock's, hands down best coffee. See, that's the thing. You get to these like little mom and pops or something like that, or little outfits. Hell yeah, it's gonna be the best stuff around, which makes sense because if you're a little mom and pop, you know, if you don't have something that's good or that people are gonna remember you by or anything like that, on a positive side, you ain't gonna last long. So that's why that kind of stuff is usually tops, you know? You gotta be that way, though. When it comes to a coffee shop or something like that, or really just any food type of thing, period. If you're not putting out, like, super good stuff, then you definitely won't be lasting very long. Below! What's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going? Bilal? Over there on the tube? Welcome, welcome. Nope. Raise up. Back it up. Good thing I got crop destruction off, otherwise that would have been toast. What work? Super with the say hi. What's up? What's going on, Super? I'm still unemployed at the moment. Try to find something that I could do to like work from home. The one spot that I was and I appreciate that follow. Yeah, it's getting to be pretty bad. Trying to see if I can find something where I can like do like customer service or something like that and work from home remotely or something, but I can't find nothing. Unfortunately, country. That's where we sitting right now. So if anybody has any ideas or has any suggestions or recommendations of something that I could do to like work from home or something like that, I would gladly take the recommendation. Hey, I appreciate that, country. I appreciate it. I mean, I could do customer service like nobody's business. Like, that's like everything I've ever done has been customer service related, but I just can't seem to find something to where I can work from home, which at this point is going to be the best option for me. And some of the other places that I could go work, I won't make enough to make a dent in what we have to do. So I'd be working just to say I have a job, which if it's not going to pay the bills or make a difference, then what's the point? You know? It's just the reality of it. Just this side of the logo. I think I might need to look into doing like what Darth is doing. Real estate? Yeah, you gotta have money to get into that, man. I ain't got no money. You got money to get into real estate, like, proper, I think. I mean, there's these little, like, workaround programs and stuff, but I don't necessarily believe in any of that stuff. I mean, I actually wish I could afford to buy this dump truck that has been for sale for a while. The guy retired and is selling his dump truck, and I would go haul rock or haul things. There's a ton of that kind of stuff that needs to get done. I'd be my own boss. I would definitely do that. I got the dang license for it, that's for sure. I have looked into like the real estate thing, but to do it the right way and not be like shady or something like that, you got to have money and you got to get a license and stuff like that. And I don't have the funds to be able to do that unless they'd have some sort of like scholarship program through some agencies, which I haven't really looked into. I might, but again, I think the only way I'm doing that is if I have like a down payment. You know what I mean? When I say that I am like B-roke, I am B-roke. But it's not a bad option to look into, for sure. I should ask him about it because, I mean, it's been sitting there for months upon months upon months, and it's not a bad, it's not a bad truck. It really is not. Someone's down payment is 10% of the business until it's paid off. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I I like your thinking on that there, country. I never thought to try something like that. Yeah, that might work. I might give that a shot. See what he says to that. That's called creative financing right there. You should be in real estate. I do like that idea though. I don't know if he'll go for it, but it sounds like a great idea. I'd probably have to show him some sort of like business model or something like that. I don't have an LLC yet, but that's not hard to get. And I got folks that would probably help me to pay for that. Because once you got your LLC, you can kind of do whatever kind of business you want, really. I do like that idea, though. Or the down payment is 10% until the worth of the truck is paid back, times two. I mean, there's definitely workarounds. That either way, that both of those ideas sound good. I like it. Never even thought of doing something like that, for sure. Again, that's creative finance. I like that. sometimes you just have to ask boldly. Yes, that too. Which I've done in certain circumstances, but I haven't done. I haven't done it a lot, if that makes sense. Like it. Sometimes I don't have the chutzpah to ask as boldly. I. It's different. If I'm trying to like sell something to someone, I'll be very bold and persuasive and stuff like that. But when it comes to something that I need for myself, I don't do that. I don't know why I don't do that, but I think it's just a mental thing I need to get over and just do it. Yo, Terry. What's going on? How are you? We take off running. Coming. Are we gonna get full? Or can I go down to the other end? Trying to keep the pipe to the outside of the crop. Even though crop destruction is not turned on, it's just the right way to do it, you know? That's all I'm saying. I mean, I could technically put an AI worker on this and do it the other way where I'm following him. Yeah, this header is very big. I think this, I think the harvester's barely on the ground on the backside. I'll probably try to split this field in half after I unload this time. And then do half and half. That way I can keep the pipe to the outside. Country boy with the hello. What's going on, country boy? I like how it tells me for the tube chat, it literally says said hi. I don't know if that's like describing an emote or something or what. But I just think it's funny when it says that. I don't get a whole lot of people like interacting too much on a live stream on YouTube, but yeah. What's up, Luca? But it's it's just, but like it tells me it says said hi. Is there an emote that I'm missing there or something? But I don't know. I gotta get used to how it says stuff over there on YouTube. I know the alerts work sometimes and don't work most of the time. So, no, right. I see. I saw yours, Luca, and it actually says hello. But Country Boy, what I guess it literally says on there, it says said hi. That like, did he type in said hi? What's the map I'm playing? It's Welker Farms. But yeah, Luke, I saw yours, and it actually says hello. But the other the other message that I'm reading, it says that it said hi. That's all. That's all it said. I don't know. I don't know if, like I said, if there's an emote that I'm not seeing. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Luca. That's a pretty nice map. I like it. It's not quite the same as the. It's not the same as the one on 22. They had a Welker Farms on 22. It's a different layout, I guess, or setup, if you will. But make it rain. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this pass, and then it will say in the chat, and you can click on it. Oh, got you. Okay, I got you. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know all the chat stuff on the YouTube side yet. Makes sense now. Never really liked big maps, to be honest, but did check them. This isn't too bad. They got bigger fields, but they're not. It's not like a 4X kind of feel, you know. 4X maps are definitely huge. It's a lot, especially if you're a solo. If you do a solo farming, 4X is a lot to try to do on your own. But I'm on console, so there's no map that is going to be anywhere near the size of a 4X map. The fields on this are probably right in the good comfort zone, you know? Now, in the POV that I have it, I set the POV all the way down to the lowest, so you can actually see elevations. If I played this on... I used to play on the highest FOV, or, like, that's what I meant, field of vision. I have it set up to the lowest FOV, so you can see elevation. If I played this on the highest elevation, which is the way I used to play, it would just look like everything's just flat. You're on console as well? Nice. I'm on Xbox Series X. What are you on, Luca? I've been starting to see more people be on Xbox lately, actually. Used to be everybody was on PS5, but maybe it's just the roll of the dice of who's coming in to watch, but your PS5, yeah. It used to be the only answer I ever got when somebody said they were on console was PS5. But now I'm starting to see a lot more people being on Xbox lately. And honestly, until the PS5 came out, I was a PlayStation guy ever since the original PlayStation. And then when I started to stream and have a PC and everything, it was easier for me to... Because I used to do like dual PC and PC games and everything like that. And it was just easier to use stuff that was already like pre-compatible with Microsoft. Oh yeah, definitely. And I mean, the graphics aren't terrible now. I mean, technically you could game in 4K through a system if you have the capabilities with all the rest of your stuff. But what I was getting at is that when I started playing on PC and stuff like that a while back, and I've done dual PC setups a couple times, but it was just easier to use Xbox stuff because it was already Microsoft, and it was basically plug and play with PC and things like that. And then I found that I ended up getting an Xbox Series X, and you know, before that it was, you know, PlayStation only. And now It feels weird for me to hold a PlayStation controller. I also used to have, the whole wheel and everything like that, all that kind of setup and things like that, and anymore, I just enjoy playing on a controller, really. The only time I might look into getting another wheel and pedal setup is when they bring American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim to console, which I thought was supposed to happen towards the end of this year. I haven't looked into it anymore since they announced that they were going to do that, but that probably will be the only time that I might look into getting another wheel and pedal set up. I mean, technically I have one now, a wheel and pedal, but it's not the greatest. So I don't really use it. Uh, 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 uh. Really, we're gonna go all the way down this thing? Alright, whatever. There we go. So I split it in half just because now I can do half and half and keep the pipe to the outside. It's kind of a system I learned from another streamer. I have no idea if farmers actually do this as well. Split their... The inefficiency is killing me growing up farming. I got you. I'm sorry. I'm doing this so I keep the pipe to the outside of the crop. Sorry, Killian. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. It's just how I do it. They do. Alright. They'll split a field like that? I know, I should be unloading on the go, but I don't, because I'm not throwing the AI work on here. Right. Yeah, that's true. So, if I was, I'd be being way more efficient. You're absolutely right. No, I would unload on the go. I mean, I had somebody else in here, and we were doing, the unload on the go deal. He had to take off though, so I'm my lonesome now, which is fine. Sometimes I'll hire an AI to run the harvester, and I'll run the wagon or trailer on his side, but not with this one. Yeah, but yeah, so the combine never stops, because you don't want the combine to stop. But yes, you're absolutely right. I am not paying that diesel bill, nor would I want to. So. So here's my question. In real life, okay? In real life, if you were having to do this on your own, how would you do it? What would be your system? If you were having to harvest and unload and load and all that stuff on your own, how would you do it? If you did not have anybody else to help you. What would the actual process be, or what would some of the processes be for you in real life? I'm definitely interested to know. Two trailers, probably one on each side. How would you hook two trailers up? Would you just have it connected to the combine? Or how would you, I mean, how would that work? Also, get a trailer on each side. Doesn't the pipe only extend out to one side? Or do they have stuff that would extend out on either side? I guess it's a good thing this is a video game. Otherwise, I'd probably be fired for wasting fuel and money. Stay in there, combine. With a combine to empty it. Ah, I got you. Okay. You can always blackmail your little brother or sister into helping. Either blackmail or bully. It seems like it's the wrong way to do it, Corey. But yeah, it's a possibility. It may not be the most efficient way to get things done, but hey, it's a way. So, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure there is. With all the whole, go green and electric vehicles and stuff like that, do they actually have any, like, EV, like, harvesters and stuff like that right now? More or less is always family business when you run a farm, so you need to help. Yeah. True. If somebody tells me that they have an EV harvester, I mean, there's no way, right? There's no way you could have an EV harvester or combine or anything like that, right? That would have to be. I would think that would be more inefficient than gas or diesel. Right? Don't know about harvester, but I know for I know they have EV tractors, but I can't imagine they would ever do an EV harvester. I guess it's possible, but I wouldn't think you'd be able to go for very long on a charge. Plus, can you imagine how big the battery would have to be? Or batteries? That shit would weigh so much. It would weigh so much. I'm just saying. It run probably the same on GPS. Yeah. Man, I just can't see that ever being a thing that they'd be able to do efficiently. Right. That's what I'm saying. So, like, the efficiency would not really be there. Plus, you'd probably have to have your own, like, power grid to be able to charge the thing up or anything like that. I know that I'm not doing things in the most efficient way possible, but I mean, it is just a video game after all. I just checked, they actually do exist, really? EV harvesters? Wow. That's wild. You should find out how long they last on a single charge. How long they can go. Because I'd be interested to know how long you could go on a single charge with an EV harvester under load. That would be interesting to know. What's up, Arshawn? Welcome in, man. I have not seen your pen. I apologize. Wait, are you talking about the one you write with? Or, like, the pen that you sleep in when you get in trouble with the wife? Are we talking the writing pen or the play pen? I mean, regardless, I haven't seen either one, but I'm just trying to make sure I know which one you're looking for. I got a job. No wife, though. That's good. What job did you end up getting? Diesel hybrid, 8 to 16 hours. That's pretty good. But it's a hybrid, so it's not a complete EV, but still. That's pretty good. I think I'd probably still hate to work on it or have to replace a battery or something like that on it. If it's like any of the electric 4 to 10. Gotcha. I'm selling life insurance. Most of our policies are free, and this isn't a bad company. Really? You guys looking for anybody else? Are you like remote or what? You probably don't work remotely because you probably got to meet with clients, don't you? To go over policies and stuff. Right. I think with life insurance, you couldn't be completely remote because yes, this is a completely stay-at-home job. We conduct our business and solicitations on Zoom. Oh, really? Huh. I always thought like life insurance, you'd have to meet with your clients like in person to go over certain stuff or whatever. You'll see if you can get me on there. I don't know about that. What do you mean? What you talking about, Luca? That's definitely what I would be really interested in doing. I would definitely be interested in doing something like that. So, you should find out if you need anybody else. I could absolutely get in touch with you once I obtain my license to actually sell it. Yeah. Yeah, some of the companies, they'll actually pay for you to get your license too. You get like paid on paid trading as well. I think Liberty Mutual is doing something like that, but I don't know when their program starts. And one with you must be near them. Got you. I know we do. We have a massive turn. Really? Wow. Got the moment in that. Got you. They pay for my license for being the top prospect. Nice. I know Liberty Mutual is doing something like that, but that's not life insurance. I mean, that's all around insurance. They might do life insurance, but they have a deal where it's like 16 weeks or something like that on the job, like paid trading out of state, and it's still going great. Nice. Nice. Oh, Luca, I feel like you might be talking about something different than what I'm talking about with Arshan. I'm watching technically 4 different chats, but only 2 are being active right now, but you get paid 2 weeks into formal training. That's not training on how to obtain the license. Got you. Yeah, I think Liberty Mutual has a program that it's like 16 weeks, and you're working, but you're also training to get your license as well. So probably yeah. It's all based on the annual insurance premiums, usually around 600 per person. Got you. No, that's fine. I just realized that because I kept reading back and forth. I was like, I think you, I think I'm holding 2 different conversations, and it's not going as swimmingly as possible. That's all right. As far as like remote stuff, when it comes to like tractors and things, yes, they do have remote tractors. They're not big. I'm my own boss, dictate my own hours and days. That's nice, dude. That's awesome. I definitely need to look into doing something like that. I appreciate that, Arshawn. Thank you. No, that's fine. That's cool. Yep, I'm constantly on the hunt, dude. So I'm just glad to see that my multi-chat is actually working. Because I really didn't think it was going to. Oh yeah, absolutely. Usually good money, it is hard work. You gotta be self-motivated, that's for sure. Especially if you set your own hours and everything like that, you can't not be a self-motivated person and do that kind of stuff. Back it up, Terry. A couple more passes on this half, and then we'll get going on the other side. I think the cotton harvest is done. That was our AI worker over there. Yes, I was, Sean. Long time ago. I was in the Marine Corps. Luca with the follow over on the tube. Appreciate that. Be sure to mention that to them when the time comes. They'll really like hearing that. They typically do. There's not too many places that don't like hearing that. You know what I mean? And you know why? You want to know why that is, Arshawn? Hooah! It's actually like that. That was Al Pacino style. It's hooah. Yeah. But I did that. You're in Europe? What time is it here? It is 2:33 p.m. It's got to be getting close to tomorrow for you. I am not on PC. I am on Xbox Series X. K-Stone. Semper Fi, do or die. Gung ho, gung ho, gung ho. Right. Appreciate that follow, Case. Scooch. Back it up, Terry. Back it up, Terry. My stepson is in the army. 9:33. So you're like UK-ish, right? Heavy artillery. Slovenia. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Nice. I can tell you this: you are the first person from Slovenia to ever tune into my stream. That is awesome. Hello, my camera. Yes, sir. What I'm talking about, Luca. So my stepson's in the army. My oldest son is seriously considering getting in the service. But he's very, very smart, and I'm trying to convince him to go into the Air Force if that's the route he wants to go. Still got another year of school to go through, though. I would rather see him be able to use his brains. But yeah, I was doing heavy artillery stuff. I went in to just like blow stuff up is all I wanted to do. Now, I got medically discharged. I have no cartilage in my right knee. But that's what I went in for. Which was kind of silly on my part. Chair Force. Space Chair Force is great for the smart one. I could have done that too. I scored an 85 on my ASVAB. They looked at me funny when they asked me what I wanted to do. And I said, I just want to blow stuff up. So, yeah. I basically could do anything but intelligence. Pretty much. I had my pick of pretty much anything in there. And I scored an 85 on my ASVAB. And the Marine Corps recruiter's like, why are you here? I said, well, if I'm going to do the military... Yeah, it's up there. It's up there for sure. But the Marine Corps... See, I went to the recruiter myself. They didn't come to me. I went down myself and took the ASVAB and everything. I scored an 85, and they're like, are you sure you want to go in the Marine Corps? I was like, because the whole plan was to go for career. But in case I ever wanted to transfer to another branch or something like that later on, I would never have to go back through basic training or anything like that. So I was like, but I would think someone to blow shit up. Walked into the recruiter, everyone wanted me, especially them knowing me, my family, and your mentality. Yeah. But no, the recruiter looked at me and was like, why don't you go in the Air Force? I'm like, because I want to blow stuff up. And I want to do it. If I'm going to go in the military, then I'm going to go through the hardest one. And that's how we're going to do it. I didn't get to do any tours. I got medically discharged before I got to go on anything. This was prior to any kind of wartime stuff, so I never did get a chance to go do my actual job. They would have lied for me had I let them. I just felt like it was a cheat, so I didn't. I got you. I tried to go back too. Like, I tried to see if I could get a waiver or something like that, and just I could never get back in. But I'm 44, Luca. I am 44. I am not a young man at all. I'm not super old, although I feel that way. That makes sense. It checks out. Unless you know brass, they won't stick up for you much. No, right. That's true. So, I mean, it is what it is. I think the last time I tried to go back in, I had given it some time. So 9/11 happened after I was discharged. Well, I was in the process of being discharged, and then 9/11 happened, and I tried to go back right away, and they wouldn't let me. But then I waited till I was like 33, 34, and I tried to go back and tried to go into the Army, and I almost cleared waivers, but I would have had to go through a whole like huge big doctor thing and everything like that, and I didn't feel like doing it. Plus, the only thing I was gonna ever be able to do there was be in the guard, and I really didn't want to get in the guard. I wanted to go full time, and they weren't gonna let me do it. Mike, it's going great. I done had the AI do a cotton field. I'm on the cornfield. Harvesting's going splendidly. Still young? I don't feel young. I can tell you that much. I've done a lot of abuse to myself, whether it's been the military or sports or just have. True. That's definitely true, Arshawn. Yeah, I didn't want to do part-time, you know what I mean? Now, a buddy of mine went into, I want to say it's the reserves, but because of the job he picked, he was like a dental assistant or something. He was actually able to get stationed. This was in the Army. This wasn't the Marine Corps. But he was able to get stationed. Yo, Cody with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Right, exactly. So he went into the Army Reserves, and somehow he was able to be listed as active reserves because he was like a dental assistant or something. So he got stationed. He got all kinds of breaks. He got stationed in New York, like New York City, but he got housing allowance to live off base, and he lived in New Jersey. So he made like extra money because he was living in New Jersey instead of New York City. And he, T. Waters, appreciate the follow. So he was able to actually be full-time reserves because of his job. He was a dental assistant. I'm like, what the heck? How the hell did you land that shit? It's funny because he tried to act like he was a doctor or something like that. He wasn't. He wasn't nothing special, but that was literally his 9 to 5 was a dental assistant. He blew all of his bonus money and stuff though too. See, at that time, the Army was giving out, depending on the job, I guess, like up to like a $25,000 sign-on bonus, if you enlistment bonus. So he gobbled that up. Your uncle is Bob. That's funny. Blew all his bonus. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, right. Literally, like. He bought a car with it, and I think not too long after that, it was like a Mustang or something, or something. He had it for about, I don't know, 6 months and totaled it like a dummy. That's what he wasted all of his freaking money on. I was like, man, you're dumb. Yeah, he bought a brand new like Mustang and had some things done to it and everything like that, and totaled it. Like, told it like 6 months later. So he literally had nothing. I had another buddy that was my Hellcat man with the follow. Appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. There's a buddy I went into basic with that was my best friend throughout middle school, high school, everything like that. Lost touch with him about, I don't know, probably 8-10 years ago. Finally found out what happened to him because I was trying to reach out to him. He actually lives in Thailand now and doing pretty well for himself. I was like, wow. The E4 Mafia is that special. That's funny. I actually wish I could get some sort of like civilian job working with the military, but I haven't really looked into it. I don't know if there's anything, at least like right by me. How much does a new Mustang cost in the USA now? Depending on which one you get, probably 70 grand. It is definitely hard to find. But there's really nothing like close to me that I would be able to do that. I think the closest to me might be like probably at least a couple hours away, but shoot, if I knew how to just, which I do, I could just shave hair or shave heads and go work at Fort Leonard Wood. You're in BFE in the Appalachian? Yeah. I could go to the Fort Leonard Wood and just cut hair for all recruits coming in there for basic. If they still do basic there, I would think that they do. I could do that. That seems pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, how hard could that be? I don't think I need my barber degree to shave somebody's head. I'm just saying. Now, you get into the high and tight kind of stuff, that's a little bit more skill, but not that, not that great. I go work at the mess hall and make all that lovely, lovely bland food for them. Just cook everything and put zero seasoning in it. I could do that. I could definitely do that. That's for sure. You mean generic MRE food with laxative gum? Yes. 100%. I would just do it on the fly, though. Don't forget you get your 2 squares of toilet paper in there, too. And there's a way that you wipe your butt with the 2 squares of toilet paper. And if you know, you know. I'm not describing it. It ain't even 2-ply TP either. It's literally 1-ply. Yeah, I know. But they give you 2 squares. I was gonna say, if it's one of those things that if you know, you know. If you don't, well, get in the military. They'll show you how. We're saying it's very important to keep your hands clean. That's why the closest I can get to it. I know it works. I had to do it. It's sad that it works, but it works. What about the 3 shells? What? Ain't no 3 shells. You love this map? Play it all the time? Nice. I appreciate that follow there, Aaron. Yeah, I like it. No, not the 3 shells. Is that Sabiso with the follow? Still never understand how to use those right. Me neither, actually. I don't think I want to learn how to use them either. Because if I knew how to use them, I'd be tempted to do it just because. I'm just saying. That's the point of the shell, push past the ring, or probably. It has to, right? It has to. I mean, think about it. I did. That's why I said it has to. Oh, man. Good times. Good times, right? It's all fun and games until you go into the handicap stall and see a conch shell. By then it's just fun. I'm getting a phone call chat from somebody that says, "Young Larry." I don't think I'm going to answer it. I also feel like that's a fake phone number because I think that's the last name, first name kind of deal. It's just funny the way. I don't want a phone call from Young Larry. Now, if old Mike calls me, then I'll answer it. But not Young Larry. Anything but Young Larry. Just fun isn't what I call it. Hey, you know what? Everybody's got their own thing. You know, maybe it's fun for somebody. I mean, not me, but old Mike and Mid John. But no Young Larrys. Sorry. You get ignored every time. RJ with the heart me. Appreciate the heart me, RJ. How you doing, buddy? What up, baby? Arshawn with the heart me. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Forgot about that? That's alright. A lot of people do. Ain't no big deal. How's it going down under, RJ? How you doing? How's the future treating you? What do you... You can have some of our 0-degree weather up here. Send some of the 0-degree down there and then maybe even out a little bit. Are the protests still going on down there? Ooh, I didn't even think about that. I did not think about that. Gotta ask the right questions. Right. True. Arshawn, no idea. I don't get involved in that shit. Hey, smart dude. That's a smart man right there. So, Arshawn, you know what show I've been watching? Which I actually kind of really like? I've been watching The West Wing. It's on Netflix right now. I'm really into it, actually. It's kind of cool. I don't know how, like, how close to real some of the stuff is, or if it's like way over dramatized, but I don't know if you've ever seen that before. I did try that, but I think I don't know, the West Wing is it's basically like the White House. They follow like the White House communications theme is what it is and such, and it's really cool actually. I don't know how true it is to, because you know how like there's shows like ER or hospital shows where it portrays like everything's always chaos all the time. I don't know. That's kind of how it is. Yeah, there's a lot of big names in it. But I think like it might be a little over dramatized, but it's a good show so far. That's why I was just kind of wondering, because it's like it portrays like being in the White House and everything like that being just like hectic all the time, 24/7, like at all times. I don't know how true that really is, but it's a pretty good show though. It has Martin Sheen as the president in it. It has the heck is his dang name? I'm drawing a blank now. Rob Lowe is in it. It also has the if you ever watch, even as a person whose career will be evolved around politics, we the people don't know, right? Yeah, no, you're not. We'll never know. But like I said, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how true to certain thing. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to get all this in this one trip. But we can't. I don't think I'm gonna unload the trailer till after I get done harvesting this. No, not when I'm in office. I'll remain transparent just to show everyone that the job. Good luck, man. That's gonna be tough. I hope so. It'd be nice. Got your gloves shine? Let them come. Nice. But yeah, that's. I think the West Wing it follows all around like the speech writers and the communications team and the speaker of the White House secretary of the White House press and stuff like that. That's kind of the story the the people they follow around or they go around. It's pretty interesting. There's guys that are like speechwriters, literally the speechwriters for like the president and stuff like that, which I know that's a real thing. You know, I don't think the president always goes out there and just like freewheels it, you know. I think I'm gonna have to go dump that trailer and come back. I started to watch that. I watched the first like couple, 2, 3 episodes. It looked pretty interesting. Cause that's with is it Kiefer Sutherland? I started to watch. I don't even know what it's on right now. It is rare. You're right about that. However, the POTUS as a role has been known to wing it. Yeah, it's true. Oh, it's on Netflix. I'll have to pull that up. There's another one that just seems like it's more on the darker side, and I'm not sure if I'd really be into it. Uh, was it called House of Cards? Stars Kevin Spacey, which probably would have been going on for a while if he didn't get into the trouble he got into. But that looked is it good? It seems like it's more on the darker side of things. But I'm not sure if I'm correct in that. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. It probably wouldn't be too bad, except, you know, the fact that nobody likes Kevin Spacey now because of whatever he did. It's sad. That's what I thought. It just seemed like that kind of the vibe. Is that it was more on the darker side of things. Not saying it's not good. I just wasn't ready to go down that roll, that go down that line yet. So I went with the. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I figured. And probably shows how fragile things really can be. Thus the name House of Cards. All it takes is one to tumble, and the whole thing comes down. Right. Probably goes around like, you know, toting that fine line of things, you know, which is what you do in real life too. Shake the table, if you will. Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. Now, we're going to try something here, and I don't know if it's going to be the correct move. But we got to go dump this first. Because I don't think... Well, we might be able to get all this in this trailer. You know what? I'm going to go dump this because I've done it to where I've unloaded and it gave me a percentage of 100% done and I wasn't able to continue harvesting. So I'm going to go empty this first. I think 14's going down to the one on our farm. I've done it to where I've went and delivered, and it completes the contract, and I don't get to continue finishing the harvesting part on the field. And that irks me. Time to go do homework? Peace out, Girl Scout. All right, brother. Have a good homework sesh. Ooh. All right. Same to you, Arshan. Same to you. He missed the corner. What a tool. You're doing homework while watching me? Wow. What are you spying on me or something? Trying to make sure I stay in line or what? It's got to be it, right? You're doing math. 1 plus 1 is still 2. Just to help you out there, country boy. I just thought you should know that. I better just triple check and make sure this is where this is supposed to go. I don't want to buy corn to go sell it. Good. You're doing graphs? Oh, man. That sucks. I hate doing graphs. They're just so time consuming. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like they're difficult to do. It's just, it's a lot. Kind of like doing doing parabolas and everything like that. Those are, none of it's hard to do. It's just time consuming, and at least for myself, it's not hard to do. Some folks definitely struggle with it, but now we can get this all unloaded in here, and it won't complete the contract before we're done. I don't think. It shouldn't. What is the other harvesting that I did? I forgot. I don't forget. You ever forgot? I forgot. What other contract did we pick up? I forgot which one. Yo, Robbie with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Robbie. How are you doing? Welcome in. To July Saturday night. Sorry, TikTok and YouTube. I was singing a song. My bad. You guys can't hear it. Thing about this. Oh no, chat. I'm out of coffee again. I think I got enough for one more cup in the old pot down there. Oh wow, we've been live for 5.5 hours. It don't feel like it's been that long. You do like you some coffee? Me too. It's nature's go juice and natural laxative. So it's good going down and slides right on out. James with the follow. Appreciate that follow, James. I do a little bit of cream, a little bit of sugar. There is one that I do almost with just a little bit of sugar. It's a flavor by Black Rifle Coffee. I just don't get it all the time. I haven't found the right one to just drink just black. But I'm sure it's just a matter of time before I do. Scourge. Little delay there. Beep beep and whatnot. Wait. I did have it right. I didn't know I had it right. Yeah. And really all it is sometimes there's they're just a little too much on the bitter side. So it's to cut the bitterness down a little bit. Oh man. We about full. Charlie coming in on the green side. What's up, Charlie? How you doing today? Appreciate those emotes. Chilling. Sounds good. How them oil fields treating you? I think I was at somebody that said you was just sitting in a warm truck while everybody else was doing the work. So they probably ain't bothering you too bad. Benefits of being a boss man, huh? Our stuff is so dirty, chat. We should be able to get the rest of this done. But I have to unload it again. I would think. I think the rest of this should fit in one trip here, but one last. In the harvester, not in the trailer. The trailer will hold way more. We gotta go collect those cotton bales. Get that stuff delivered where it needs to go. Hasn't been a whole lot of sun on the game today. It's been overcast the whole time. Chat, I think I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna have to go make some soup or something. I think we're gonna have to unload this one more time. We're already at 53% full. And we didn't even make it through half a row. Yep, we're definitely not making it all the way through this row. Oh man. 87%, 88%? Yeah. We got to download one more time. One more time. All right. Man, it's Thursday night and there's not going to be any kind of Thursday night football. Oh no. What are we all going to do with ourselves? What are we going to do with ourselves with no Thursday night football, chat? I just don't know. Watch some other sport? Psh, no. I don't think so. Huggy Bear. Welcome in. I think the other contract we picked up was sunflowers for some reason. I keep thinking that it is. Appreciate that like. Go ahead in my hand. I feel like it is. I feel like the last contract that we got going is sunflowers for some reason. Guess we'll find out, huh? But I'm pretty sure it is. I can't even see the harvester. That's how far away I am. Holy cow. I know it's down here somewheres. There it is. Go unload this, finish this contract off. Probably take the harvester over to the field and maybe put an AI on it this time. Might run like a chase cart kind of deal going with this. But before we do that, I'm gonna collect up the cotton bales and go get that contract done as well. That way we just have to focus on the sunflowers. I think that's the play, chat. That's the move. And again, the only reason we're doing contracts right now is because all of our fields are currently in growing status, so we can't really do anything with them. And I usually don't like to just skip ahead. I try to do contract stuff and make, extra money in between stuff as much as I can until the contracts don't make sense or they're not that interesting or something like that to me. Then I'll skip on to the next day, which is technically the next month because I got I think it's the next month. I think I got this set on 1 day. A month equals 1 day. I might have it set on 3 day months. I don't remember. But yeah, that's why I'm doing contracts as opposed to my own stuff, because my own stuff is growing right now. Dang, an extra 39 G's. We'll take that. We'll take that for sure. Now, where's 18? Oh, alright. Found it. It is sunflowers. I was right. That doesn't happen a lot. But I was right about this one. It is sunflowers. Okay. You're back. Welcome back. You left so abruptly. I'm kidding. Welcome back, RJ. Appreciate the likes, man. I wonder if I can go drive through this one. Your work saw it come and go? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Can I run into this? I can go through it. Yay! Perfectly normal, right? Oh, it would help if I was on the right field. I'm on the wrong field. It's the next field. I'm dumb. Well, let's see if we can go through it. It's either going to be cool or it's going to hurt. Nope, we can go right through it. Wicked. Wicked. Alright. Just gonna stay right there for a second. Hop in this. Actually, we won't hop in that. Why can't I unload that? Oh, whatever. How do I empty it? There we go. Get out. Unload. There is no bale loaded. There we go. I'm not going to drive across our field. Although I could. But we're not going to do that. We're not about that. We're not about that life. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bales. Alright. I think it's a couple trips with the trailer. See, we could get that little piece right there, but why? If it was our own field, we'd make sure we have it 100% done. But it's not our field. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Traffic jam. Not really, though. And we hang a left turn right here. I wonder if this will fit on the wash station. Guess we'll find out, huh? If not, we'll just go on the other side. Let's see if this fits in the wash station chat. Hopefully it does. It would be nice. It would definitely be nice. We might be in luck. It might fit. Oh, it kind of does. Like, there we go. Don't take much to clean this sucker, does it? Totally realistic. Look, she's already shined up. How about that? It almost is too big. If it was any bigger than that, it would not fit on there. Sucker is a behemoth. You know what? Let me do something here. That's why. Okay, back. Oh, that's so much better. I was wondering why it felt like the camera speed was so slow. I think this holds 3 at a time, by the way. I think. And it's technically an auto load trailer, but it's not the auto load trailer that you're used to seeing. It's a mechanical auto load. Operating position. I think this holds 3. I'm not 100% sure though. There's 1. I think there's 7 bales actually. I thought there was only 6. Transport position. Nice. All right, let's figure out where this is supposed to go because I don't 100% remember. All right, that's what I thought. Get this finished up. We'll get that sunflower field done. We might get to do some cultivating or plowing since these are done now. Whoops. Oops. It's got to be here, right? There we go. Couple more trips, and this will be done. Whoops! Forgot I had to go that right there. One. Ooh, I think it's 3 trips actually. Like just an even 3 trip. Well, odd 3 trips, but even like 3 full loads. Yo, Wolfberg with the follow. Appreciate that follow, Wolfberg. Follow over on the green side. Let's go. Appreciate that. Yeah, so I think there's 3 more. 1, 2. One, 2, and I think there's only 1 more. Yep, 3. Cool. See, I put it on that lowest FOV, and there you go. Now you can see some elevation. Typically on this map, it doesn't show that much elevation. But with the lower FOV, it does. And I like that. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Got 1,400 over there on TikTok. That's better than we've been getting. But I think it's because we're also playing a game that people actually want to watch. Ain't nobody trying to watch me play no Call of Duty, I guess. Even though I do enjoy playing it. People just enjoy watching this more. So. Get off. Sweet. Alright, so we gotta literally do like a U-turn. Instead of going past it again. Get these last 3 bales and go over there to that sunflower field. Probably throw the AI on the harvester and we'll just run the trailer as a chase cart. Seems like the right thing to do. See, it's still an auto-load trailer. It's just a mechanical auto-load trailer. Instead of just driving next to it, it magically appears on top of the trailer. It doesn't hold as much as the auto-load mods do, but that's okay. Ain't no big deal there. Abort unloading. I meant to do. Whoops. Guess we're just driving there this way. I didn't mean to do that. I started to unload it instead of hit the operating position or the transport position. So hopefully we don't lose any of these. We shouldn't. Whoops. That's what happens when you hit the wrong button. Throws everything out of whack. Contract's done. All right. What's up, Weston? What's going on? Get ready to start this sunflower field. I want to put an AI on it so I could go refill my coffee and maybe hit the restroom up really quick. Nothing? All right then. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the Fico Show. Appreciate the like. I am not on PC, Weston, no. I'm on console. I am on Xbox Series X. I feel like you might have asked me that the last time you were in here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need this. I don't need this tractor. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go refill my coffee and hit the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
right, Chad, I'm back.
Why? The AI didn't screw up, did he? He's doing all right still? Good, good. So I need you guys to supervise that for me. You know, because sometimes this AI, they'd be questionable sometimes. I appreciate you guys supervising the AI. See? Like that right there. He done missed a spot. Not cool. You're lucky this is just a contract field and not our own field. Otherwise, he would be canned. He missed some right there, too. What a loser. Hey, you miss spots on my own field, you're getting canned right on the spot. You know what I mean? That's just how it goes, you know? Ain't got no time for missing spots. Tell them how to drive, right? Sometimes you gotta. You gonna miss spots here too? Probably. Weirdo. See, how come you can make that turn, but you couldn't make the other turn? Just ask it, you know? That other side was not that bad. Like I said, he's lucky this is a contract field and not my field. Man. All right. Now he's gonna miss this spot right here. Guaranteed. Yeah. Just keep it out there, dude. Keep it out there, bruh. There we go. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. That was like a cough sneeze. Bruh. Bruh. Put it back. You're not gonna do it because I'm not in the field. Fine. Fine. You big baby. We'll just wait for you around the corner over here. Yeah, he's not doing it because I'm not in the field. If I was in the field, he would do it, but no. Better not miss any over there, mister. Jeez. Hurry up. Let me get in the field so you can freaking turn the pipe out so I can unload as we go here. I hope he starts with this row. I would think he would. That would make the most sense. To stay down at this end. Just gonna leave that piece. That little spot right there. What a loser. There we go. Now we got her. Let's see, we started today with about 500 grand, a little over 500 grand. We spent about 450 grand. By the time all said and done, we'll be pretty close to even for the day. It's not bad. That ain't too shabby. I don't mind breaking even on the day. I think we're going to be a little bit in the red, but not by much. What are you doing, dude? Why is that spot like right there? I'm very confused why the just leave the pipe out, bro. I don't know why it was trying to kick back off. Unless the trigger point is different with having this header on it than the other. Dalton, welcome in. Henry, welcome in. How you doing? Now, which way does he turn? Well, you gave her a good try. Get back down here to this side. Raised in the sticks. We'll just hide this part that they missed. There we go. Not too shabby of a day so far. We got the invisible harvester going on right now. We'll see it here in a minute. All right. Here he comes. Really? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Now, hopefully it stays in there and he doesn't try to throw the pipe back in. That would be nice. I don't think we're hitting no 255,000 on this one. What's up, Matt? How's it going? Just doing a little contract harvesting here. Sunflowers is this field. I'm doing good. Just a little sunflower contract harvesting. All of our fields are currently growing, so they can't really do anything to them right now. So we just pick up contracts, and we spent a pretty good amount of money earlier today, so trying to recoup. Probably end up with most of it back, so that's what we doing. Oh, he's glitching. Or he's hitting bumps. I don't know what that is. I was he is glitching a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see that. It must be little bumps in the field that he's hitting. Why would you pull the pipe in? It doesn't make any sense. The trigger point with the AI doing it is weird. Bro. What in the hell? Okay, this AI is being really dumb. My AI is super dumb on this one. I know I'm not missing the trigger point for the pipe, but whatever. Just go back down here. Wait for him to come back. Try it again. I wonder if he's doing that because he was completely empty right there. I don't know. Weird. Maybe I let him get down a little bit and then catch up to him on the next pass down. I don't know. See how dirty it is inside. Clean? I don't know about all that. I don't know about being completely clean. Feel like there should be more dirt on the inside there. Mainly judging on how much mud and dirt is on the outside. You would figure the inside would be a little dirty. Must be that floor mat keeping it looking good. That's got to be it, right? Let's see here. Let's just see what we got going on. BMW. Can I buy you Farm Sim 25? No. No, I can't. It's on Game Pass if you have console. Sorry, dude. I mean, I appreciate the follow, but I cannot buy you Farm Sim. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it's on there. Sorry. That's it's not gonna happen. Uh, that was a new one. Never had anybody just come and ask me to buy him a game. I feel like since I said no, he probably won't be following for very long. I mean, at least he didn't like beat around the bush. Come out and ask. Says something, a little bit of something, but not enough for me to say yes, I'm going to buy it. All right, let's let him go get up there a little bit, and then we'll catch up to him. I can't imagine it would be a trigger point issue. I guess maybe it could be, but I don't think that it is. You mother. Apparently it'll only do it if it's up towards the front. Which is not how it is normally. Normally it'll do it as long as the whole trailer's there. Not sure why it's having issues right now. Could just be a minor glitch going on. Yeah, I don't know why it won't keep the pipe out. I might just have to take over for this thing and do it the other way. Wait till it's full, then go unload it. Just weird that it's doing that trigger point. All kinds of odd. I guess it could be a situation where it's empty and it's putting the pipe back in, but then it gets some in there so it comes back out, but I don't know. It's just weird. Well, one wasn't. That pass wasn't horrible. That wasn't horrible. Only tried to pull the pipe in one time there. One, two, probably 4 passes left, I would think. Maybe 5. But I think it's just 4. Probably the one coming down, one going back, then another down and back. That's my guess. I don't know if I'm correct on that guess, but that is what I'm going to guess. Come down, back, down, and back. That's what I think. That's what I think. There could be a 5th one. It's like just a partial. I forgot which side had that little partial on it. I definitely forgot which side had the partial row on. It's probably this end. More than likely. The invisible harvest. We'll start seeing it here in a second. There it is. He just appears out of nowhere. Like Field of Dreams and stuff. Come on, buddy. Come on. I really feel like there's only 3 more passes. At the very least, there's only 3 more full passes left. Try that little strategy again and let him get down there a little bit and then catch up. I wonder if it's doing this because it's on a multiplayer server instead of the regular one. That could be it. It could be a multiplayer server kind of issue glitch thing. I'll bet that's it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Always in that same relative spot. It's weird. I think it's a multiplayer server glitch thing. So I've never had it do that before. I really feel like there's only 2 full passes left. The one coming back down here, and then one going back up. There might be a third pass, but it's going to be like a partial row. Like a little halfy row or something. That's my guess, chat. That's my guess. Let's watch the invisible harvest again. It'll be invisible for a little over half the way down. Who is this? I wonder to myself out loud. Colt Graves. All right. Should start seeing that harvester here in a second. Heck yeah. Hex yeah. Cowboy Capone. You guys can't hear it on TikTok and YouTube. But the other two platforms, you can hear the song. Little Cowboy Capone. Yep, it'll be a little like halfy row on the way back. Little halfy. Little halfy. Not even a half. It's like a little like third row deal. Let him get down a little bit. Then we'll catch up to him again. I think that technically my speed is a hair faster than the harvester, which makes it kick it for some reason out of the trigger point for the pipe. Ooh, that was a pretty good one. Put us literally right in the front of the thing, so maybe we can make it all the way down without him pulling the pipe back. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think after this pass, instead of coming back down with him, we're just gonna drive all the way down there, and then when the contract's done, or when he's done harvesting, and I'll just jump in the harvester and then unload into the trailer myself. Normally I would turn around and follow him back down, but with the weird trigger point on here, I don't know if that's a great idea. Joe, you can play if you own it. If you own it, you can play on your own system or PC. Or even on Game Pass. You're more than welcome to play it on your own. Nah, I'm just solo in it. Here, buddy. Sorry. At least you didn't ask me to buy the game for you. Last person came through and said, just flat out asked if I'd buy them the game. No. Sorry. Although it is pretty ballsy just going, can I play with you? That's the first thing you ever say. So, I mean, congratulations on that. I'm sure it will work with somebody, just not me. I think Joe might have left. Darn. Wow. Didn't pull the pipe back one time. It's awesome. Still gonna do what I said though, and just come on down here and wait for him to get all the way down here, and then we'll unload ourselves. Alright. Should finish this last little bit and then unload our sails. Go wash this thing up, get her parked up. Go get that sold. Collect our money. Collect up that money. See how close we come back to breaking even for the day. We bought some things, we sold some things, we bought another thing. So, just want to see how close we get back to even. We were at like 550 something thousand. Last little bit right here, chat. Now, I know he missed some up at the other end, but I'm not even worried about that, so. We'll unload this ourselves. Yeah, see, I don't know why he was pulling the pipe back. I think it's just a AI glitch thing. Go figure, right? Alright, let's go get this washed up. This thing burns through some diesel too. Even though I got the fuel usage on low, it went through quite a bit. But we did put a lot of work on it today. We did put kind of a lot of work in it. I think we're gonna have to go on the other side of this, the wash station. I don't think it'll fit on there with this header on there. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit right there. It's alright, we should be able to get it from the side here. Oh yeah, no problem. Soybean or not? Yeah, soybeans, corn, and sunflower. What a mess. All right. All right. She's all spit shined up here. Spit shined up, and then we immediately drive on gravel. Completely understandable, right? Dropped it. Oh no. I took up my spot. Not good. Fold it up. Oh, we gonna make this work. That's for sure. All-wheel steering. Really, I can only get into it from this side? Alright. There we go. Dunzo. I'm actually tempted. I'm tempted to get a Colossus Harvester again. Actually. I might do it. We might do it. I might sell that harvester, and I might go with the Colossus one just because I can have it hold 50,000 liters, which might be helpful on this map. It does harvest at a little bit faster speed too. I think all the Colossus ones harvest at like 10 miles an hour instead of 6. Oh, I gotta make sure. Where's this getting sold to? Alright, all the way down there. Alright, cool. All the way down at the bottom corner of the map. Definitely did not want to put that in the wrong spot. That would have stunk. This thing's dirty too. Gonna have to get that washed up. Gotta get it washed up. Huh. Somebody pour me a smoke. Big Bud. I find it slightly amusing that I don't have a Big Bud tractor on this farm. I should get one just to have one. Probably won't ever use it, but make it like a lawn ornament or something. I mean, it is Welker Farms, and they're known for that, so. Take it! Take the sunflowers! Dunzo. 31,000 extra dollars. That's what I'm talking about. I think we're gonna get that Colossus harvester. Put Big Bud on the smallest thing. I don't think so. That would be pretty funny. Just put it on like a bale wrapper or something. That would be hilarious. Let's do this. Ohio State for life with a follow. The Ohio State. Appreciate that follow. All right, let me do this. I am on console. Xbox Series X. Wait, Wait. Oh, those it holds 925,000 liters. Nice. We we got plenty to do to hold in there. Sweet. You got Big Bud on the smallest thing, on the smallest grain cart. Well, it was a good run with the old John Deere S790, but I think we're gonna go with the Colossus. This is a mod anyway, and I think there's a couple things that are a little off with it, to be honest. So, selling it. All right. I'm not going to go crazy with this one, so I'm only going to double it, the capacity, so it's going to hold 50,000 liters. And we are going to go. I think we're going to go Trelleborg, right? I'd love to keep it on the crawler track, but we might go with the twin wheels in the front. What's the difference? Twin wheels, 1, 2. Those are a little bit bigger. We're going to go US style. We are going to go with medium window tint. Black exhaust. Let's see here. Long pipe. The long pipe. Which should be long enough to get around what we got here. Alright, here we go. We're going to paint it green. More green. More green, please. We could do some John Deere yellow right here. All right. I'm not unhappy with it yet. Incarnito mode, right? Pipe color, we'll go with green. Design color. I don't know which one this is. There we go. Yeah. Interior color, go with black. Jet black. All right. Rim color. Well, we already know what color that's going to be. Boom. Whoa. Actually, don't mind that. It's not too bad. I could go back up to this and do this all John Deere green. There we go. Yeah, that works for me. What does this look like if I put this? Yeah. Just the way that yellow was didn't look quite right, you know? What is this? Let's see what this looks like in yellow. Yikes, no way. What about the main color being yellow? What does that look like? No, I'm thinking just leave the green everywhere. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I'm thinking all of the green right there. Yeah. Wonder what the interior will look like in yellow, though. We could do that. I could live with that. Do you guys live with that? I could live with that. I'm liking it. There we go. Yeah. We'll buy that. All right. We'll get this back to the farm, washed up, parked, and we'll bring that over. Man, it was overcast the whole time today. The sun's starting to try to show through the clouds there, but ain't gonna happen. Just one of them there overcast days, I guess. I think it's flurrying now. That's what it looks like. Our fields are growing nicely. They're all 100% fertilized. So we're looking pretty good. Get this dude cleaned up here. Sucker is dirty. Get her shined up here. The old tractor here. We'll get the whole thing clean just by spraying this one wheel. There we go. Cleaned. Go park it. All right. Let's get the new harvester, new combine to the farm there. A little bit higher capacity. Not crazy, just double. It's a little John Deere and Colossus collaboration there. Now, the funny thing is, if I would have put the case paint package on it, or the case package on it, would have cost another 300 grand. Yo, Chad with the follow. Bear with the follow, appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, sir, no problem. Thanks for following the channel, buddy. Appreciate you. There we go. There we go. All right. Sweet. I should watch this too, but I'm not gonna. So. All right, chat. We did a lot of work today. So. And we had a lot of engagement on every platform today. I love it. I love it. I love it. I appreciate everybody that has hung out with me today and did some farming, did a little bit of farming with some barber. Came in and helped out for a little while. Got some contracts knocked out. Got some grass cut, got some silage started. We got some things done today. It was a good day. So but we'll be back on probably tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get on maybe a little bit earlier. Don't want to wake the family up though. So I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today. And we will do it again tomorrow. So you guys have a great rest of your evening. I'm gonna go get something to eat because I am flipping starving. And you guys have a good rest of your evening, and we'll see you tomorrow. So come on back. Appreciate all the follows, the gifts, the likes, everything, everywhere. You guys have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace, peace.